either sit back down on the stand or just come sit right here.
Yeah, because after drivers meeting, we're going to just call all the teams up that need to come for the first 3 matches.
So either sitting in the stand or sitting right down here. Sorry about that mix-up. Okay, let's settle down. We're going to start with talking about driving. Are you guys ready? Okay, so when you come to the field, you need to have your safety glasses, and you cannot have any ear devices in your ears, you can't have headphones or earphones or anything else like that. If you have any electronics, they need to be on airplane mode. This is the same thing later during alliance selection. You cannot be using a phone for communication purposes. It needs to be in airplane mode. If you need to consult with your team, you can do that, but you can't do it by phone. When you come to the field, you need to pump your pneumatics off the field, not on the field. Likewise, this year there's a rule change. You can only have 2 license plates total at the field, so you cannot have a red-blue switch back and forth. It needs to be 2 red or 2 blue, and IQ pins are no longer legal for V5, so you can't use those as a mounting option. When you come to the field, if you have a problem with an orientation of something, you may ask us to reset it. You cannot touch it yourself. Likewise, I know you're going to be tempted to come over here and fiddle with the loaders. Do not touch them. That's not your purview, okay? Also, the blocks, I know people often set them up with the square up, but there's no orientation for that. It can be the other way too, and that's completely legal. Okay? That's rule T5. Let's see. All right. So, when you are loading, you're doing your match loads, you cannot put a block in if there's a block up here touching the orange. So you could not load if it's like this. If you've taken some out, but your robot is pushing up the blocks, you cannot load if it's touching the orange. It's a violation. Okay? Sorry. If a block pops out, and the most common way this happens is from your robot pushing up, it's a violation, and it's a minor violation. If it's 3 in a single match, it's a DQ, or if it's on 3 successive matches, the 4th is a DQ, and any subsequent occurrences. And that does not reset for eliminations. Sorry. Also, you can only load during the driver control period. You cannot load during autonomous or during the time between autonomous and driver. Okay, you'll lose the autonomous bonus. If you have a question, So T3 provides that if you want to discuss the rules, I'm the one to talk to about that. Do not look at video. Say if you're allowed to record the match if your phone is in airplane mode. That's totally fine. But if you have a question about if something happened during the match, do not look at that video, because you need to be on the same basis is me. I'm not allowed to look at the video, and so you also should not be looking at the video. We need to rely on our own eyeballs. Likewise, if somebody out there is trying to tell you information, unless they're on the drive team, if it's another student or an adult, don't talk to them, because it's only drive team members that can appeal a ruling. Okay? The last one is GG9 and SG10, anchoring in open parts of the goal. So this is really going to be really important. A lot of you have that hook thing that goes in here. Obviously, it can't go past these lines. But if you put in your hook, you need to be actively moving blocks. You can't put it in and have it sit there. If I see that you are not moving blocks, I'll warn you away. You need to immediately get out. If you don't immediately get out, it's at minimum a minor violation, and it can very quickly go to a major violation. If you do not move, you will be DQ'd from that match. If you got your arm in there and someone else hits you and that makes you get stuck, you will be DQ'd. You do not get the protection of not being forced into a penalty in that situation. You will be DQ'd. So you need to be very careful that you do not get anchored in there, okay? Because otherwise the goals are gonna just pop up they get destroyed. Do you have questions? Yes. No, like I just said, you do not get the protection of you can't force an opponent into a penalty. We might consider it a minor violation depending on the case, but they would not get a major. It's not like a tit for tat. You do not get that you can't force someone into a penalty protection for this specific rule this year. Are there other questions? Yes? You're not allowed to destroy other robots. That is rule GG14. There was a recent Q&A about this, that you can't just be continually, if your purpose is clearly to destroy them, that's not allowed and can be either minor or major depending on the situation. But you're allowed to play defensively. You're allowed to follow someone around and knock them out and push them in places. You can't just sit there and ram them, though, but you have to, if I can see what your intent is, then you're probably going to be fine. Most likely it is incidental. What is your question? Sorry, his question is, if someone has their hook in the goal, and you said, what if I purposely push them into being anchored? If it's incidental, it's nothing. If I do feel like you're intentionally trying to get them stuck, that's going to be a different problem. Is there any other questions? Yes. So your question is, if your opponent robot knocks you into their own park zone, so like a red robot pushes the blue robot into the red park zone. There are several Q&As about that, and so we would have to look at the case-by-case situation. They do provide guidance about that. It would only be a problem once the protected period began. So if you tried to get out and you couldn't, but they had pushed you there, then it probably wouldn't be a violation. It just depends on how it goes. So you're saying if a blue robot pushed a red robot into the blue parking zone? That would be incidental contact, but you can't be forced into a penalty would apply to the park zone. It's a different situation. You can't be forced into a penalty. The only time when that doesn't apply, when you don't get protection, is having to do with the goals, because otherwise the goals get destroyed. Any other questions before we okay. Okay, the question was, can you park in your opponent's park zone? The answer is no. It is a violation if you are there during that time. You can block them from you can try to block them from parking, but once they are touching it, they are protected, and you are not allowed to touch it at all. You could sit next to it. I don't know why you would, but you could. All right, go ahead. We're going to start matches very soon. So if you're in the beginning, come on back.
So while we're waiting for the match one to get ready, we also have a few reminders. So please be mindful that only the driver team members for the match can come to the field, and goggles or safety glasses are required to be around the field. All other team members, parents, coaches, please stay in the audience seats to watch. Please remember that while you can cheer for your teams, and that's amazing, please do not give them instructions on what to do during the match. Thank you.
Okay, also another reminder, please do not bring any food or drinks to the fields and the perimeters. No food or drinks are at all allowed beyond the pit area today.
Teams that are interested in skill tests, please go to the skill test field at your convenience. It will be first come, first serve till 2:15 p.m. with a 1 hour lunch break in between that. We also have a practice field available for your team if you want to test your robot between your matches or your skill tests. And you may sign up for your time there.
Yes, I would advise all teams to properly plan out your skill runs because the line does tend to get pretty long during the middle of the day. So hopefully choose a time that works for you guys.
Hey, how do I turn this on?
Real quick, while we're waiting for teams to come up, we're going to call up the first three matches. Qualification 1 at the Kangaroo Field. We have 58-42, 1C, 208-50S, 676D, and 924A. For qualification 2 at the Zebra Field, we need 208-50N, 1727F, 208-50G, and 1727A. For Q3 at the Hippo Field, we need 1727K, 53A, 208-50A, 42442B. Then for qualifications 4 through 6, please come to queuing. Thank you.
Okay, let's announce the teams for our first qualification. On the Red Alliance, we have 58427C, Cyber Dragon, and their alliance partner 20850S, Skylight. On the Blue Alliance, we have teams 676D, SMRC, Lucky Duckies, and their alliance partner 934A, Towson Terminators, Anonymous.
Wait, so if I want to start, I just start a match and then it
Yeah, you start a
autonomous.
match.
After it's done, I do.
You do the driver control thing. And it's okay if you mess up like once, you know, just like don't do it multiple times in a row, you know.
Wait, will it show 3, 2, 1 on this iPad? Or will it show
Screen, maybe?
and then it just ends, and then how do I queue the up next? How do I queue up next?
Up next, wait, you go here. Oh, I guess there's not that. You just have to wait then. Like, I think afterwards you should, up next button might appear. I don't know. Should. You're gonna have to grab a chair. Actually, no, you can grab the chair right now. Where? Let's go ahead and turn to the left.
I have glasses, so I'm fine. So I just point to mine. Margaret always wears them because then she can point to them, which I already,
Evan! 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 We're going to be starting the match on the tablet. Yeah.
oh, the counting. Seconds. Yes. Yes, I'll do that. If you see something though, like, let me know.
Which one is technically long goal 1 and 2? Okay. I'll let it form naturally, organically. I promise you.
For Q3, we're still looking for 2850A. Please show up to your match.
Okay, let's get our first qualification started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, then let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! And we start off with Skylight going straight for that loader zone. Blue's not far behind, with Towson going for that upper center goal. Blue scored 2 in both of the center goals, but Skylight seems to be trying to score into that. Okay, and it results in a blue win. Let's continue on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see everyone up and about. Lucky Ducks going for that loader zone, trying to go for that high goal, and they score 1. Skylight, however, is a lot of defense. It seems Lucky Duckies has gotten stuck. Skylight, however, has turned around, trying to score the rest of their blocks. And they cycle in 6 blocks into that long goal. Okay, pushing it into the control zone, and Red has taken control of that of that control zone in that loader. Okay, it seems that Red has started to take the lead, with Towson getting pushed away by Skylight. On the other side, Cyber Dragon seems to be trying to defend against Towson. And we see a lot of good defense from Lucky Duckies, pushing Skylight away from that loader, which is full of 4 red blocks right now. We'll see how that turns out. We have around 50 seconds left on the clock, more than enough for Blue to catch up, but we don't know how this match will turn out. Okay, Skylight is getting Cyber Dragons is getting pushed really hard against that loader goal. Okay, Skylight getting the rest of their blocks, going for that other long goal, pushing Lucky Duckies out of the way. Okay, there's a bit of a brawl over there. 3 robots in one corner. On the other side, we see Towson going straight for it, undisturbed, trying to get those blocks out of that loader. Cyber Dragons pushing them inadvertently, giving them a little bit of a boost. We have 8 seconds left. Who will win? Okay, Red has taken control of that other long goal control zone. And that is game.
On to the zebra field. So you just press this button right here, and you can just press qualification 2. Oh wow! There you go. So you can just go to whatever's next on your field, basically.
Okay, so before qualification number 2 starts, I'm just going to introduce the teams. So on the Red Alliance, we have 20850N, Nautilus, and 1727F Rex. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 20850G, Tigers Robotics, and 1727A, also Rex. Okay, so we're about to begin. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Okay, if not, we can wait a little longer.
while we're waiting for match start, we would like to let teams know that if you lose parts on the field, we have a box back where all the tournament manager stuff is. If you lose anything, go talk to them.
Wait, should I? Okay, should I start it? Because it's a fix. Okay. Okay, so we're about to begin. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, so the majority of the robots have started moving. Let's see, Blue is scoring on the long goal, and Tigers is still in the process of scoring. Yes, and they gain control zone of that long goal. Okay, and that's autonomous, and Blue wins autonomous. Let's go to driver skills. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all 4 robots are now sprinting across the field. Blue is currently in the lead, but let's see if Red can make a comeback. Red is trying to score in that long goal. And meanwhile, some defense is being played on the other side of the field. Tigers is going in for a score again and taking from that match load. So is their alliance partner. And they score many blocks into that long goal, and now they still have that control zone. We see some defenses being played. Blue is trying to block Nautilus from scoring in that long goal. So far, no blocks have been scored in the center goals. Oh, and there's a really good D score from Tigers. Now they still have that control zone, and they have the majority of that long goal. Red is also scoring some blocks in that long goal and trying to gain majority. Oh, and we see that a license plate has fallen off from Tigers. Okay, now we have 37 seconds left in the match, so near the end. Let's see if Red can make that comeback. Okay, we see Nautilus has just scored in that long goal and seems to be trying to score in the other long goal on the other side of the field. Meanwhile, Tigers is trying to score, but Red is defending. Okay, now we have 15 seconds left in the match. So almost the end. Okay, Red is going in for a park. Let's see if Blue does the same. Okay, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification 2.
Okay, and on the board we can see the results for qualification 1. Red takes the win with a score of 59-35.
Okay, over here on the Hippo field, we're going to announce our teams real quick. On the Red Alliance, we have 53A and 1727K. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2850A and 42442B. Okay, Susan, we ready? You good? We good to go, or are we ready now? As we wait for the match to start, we're just going to hang out and say hi to everybody. So how's everybody's day going? Tough crowd. Waiting for our scorekeeper refs to get ready and get here, and then we'll get our match started. Because we have all green here on the qualification board thingy that I have to like look around and check. Okay, we're going to get started here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Autonomous, in. They're doing it from their iPads? What? I don't have one. Oh, come on. Okay. Give us a moment. Apparently I have to start it now. So, okay, we're going to get this match started here. We're going to start whenever this goes. There it goes. Give that a moment. Okay, all robots but one are moving. We're going to see 1727K is going to match load. 2A58 tries to get some balls in. They do not. 1727K gets 6 red and 2 blue in there. That gives some dominance in that far side point of the field. Autonomous goes to red. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are now moving. 53A is going to play heavy defense over there in the near side corner of the field. There's a lot of defense happening. There's almost tipping happening already. We're on the 3rd match of the day. 1727K is going to go over and try and match load into that far side goal. They succeed. They get a few blocks in there. 2-4, or 4-2-4-4-2B. I'm going to struggle with that a lot. Is trying to score a bit in that center goal. They are not able to. It looks a little jammed there. 1727K is going to keep match loading red blocks. They're going to score in that near side field. Ultimately, they look like they're going to succeed, but it looks like they're jammed. Nope, they still make it in there. A lot of defense still being played between 53A and 2A50A. Block falls out of there. Red block falls out from 2A50A, hitting there in the near side corner. A lot of still defense still being played. 2A50A keeps, 2A50A gets another block out over there in that side of the field. 1727K still has free reign over in the near side far of the field. 4-2-4-4-2B is stuck there in a second. Now looks like they're still going to be stuck there for a moment. There's currently a 1 versus 2, 53A and 1727K versus 2A50A as 4-2-4-4-2B is having issues. We're now at the last 30 seconds now. Currently a very red-sided match. We're not going to probably see anything happen, but Blue's going to have to do a lot of work in order to get some comeback. But it looks like there's going to be some heavy defense being played against those 2 red bots in order to solidify their score. We're now at the last 15 seconds of the match. We're going to see some hanging here soon. Or hanging, I'm stuck in the last game. Parking, yes, 53A is going to try to go for a park. 1727K looks like they're not going to. They might. Yep, they're going for a park, and we're last 3, 2, 1, go. Not go, stop, whatever. This is my first match, guys. Come on. Okay, I think we're going to go hang it back over to the Kangaroo field after we announce our results for qualification number 2. Qualification number 2 is a blue win, 47-18. Win for 1727A and 2A50G. Congratulations.
For qualification 2, the score is out. Oh, and I think it just disappeared, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, there, we have the score. So Blue wins with 47-18.
Okay, for qualification 4, the teams are on Red Alliance. We have 2145V, Pink Swirly Unicorns, and their alliance partner 934Z, Towson Terminator Zenith. On Blue Alliance, we have team 42442A, WJ Robotics, and their alliance partner 929V, Hereford Zone Robotics Vengeance. Okay, let's start qualification 4 then. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Yes. Okay, love the enthusiasm. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Okay, then let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see pink swirly unicorns score 1 block in that upper loader, and Towson isn't far behind, scoring 3 in that center goal. Red is really going on for a lot of goals, going for both long goals and the center goal.
Are they touching that blue block? Okay. What is the... Is this... Don't put this in until I say it. Can you take that off? Okay, it's red.
Oh, it's red. Okay, that is a red win. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Pink swirler unicorn scoring those last few blocks from the loader. And we see Towson getting rammed into that loader while trying to intake those blocks. Red is not giving up with Towson. With Towson Terminators pushing Hereford up and into that wall. Okay, swirly unicorns descoring blue and securing the control for red. It seems all the robots are by that long goal in the back, with WJ Robotics going around trying to block Hereford. Yeah, Hereford from scoring. A lot of defense over here. Blue getting descored by Swirly. And we see a lot of pushing and pushing over here on that long goal. Okay, in the far corner, Hereford is trying to intake 4 more of those blocks, trying to score into there. But unfortunately, Towson is blocking their path, not letting them score. It seems that everything's died down a little bit, but so far it is a red-dominated match. All the blocks are red, but blue could make a comeback with good descoring and some nice plays. 20 seconds left on the clock, not that much time left. And we're entering into endgame. Okay, it seems there's a bit of entanglement in the back. And we see Swirly trying to score those last few blocks, trying to secure their win. And intaking a few more before they get pushed away by by WJ. And that is the end of that match.
For qualification number 3, we have a red win, 90-15. Good job, 1727K and 53A.
Okay, so qualification 5 is about to start. I'm going to announce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 36422A, Phoenix, Valkyrie Robotics, and also their alliance partner is 20850M, Proboscis Monkeys. And on Blue Alliance, we have 99209X Refract with their alliance partner 1727V Rex. Okay, is Red Alliance ready? Yes? Okay, Blue Alliance ready? Yes. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, majority of the robots are already moving. Okay, so we see Blue's trying to score on the long goal, and we see Red is also trying to score on that center goal right there. And that is the end of autonomous. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to reset that. How do I reset this? How do I reset this? How do I reset this?
Oh, they did.
Oh. Okay, we are now ready for qualification 5. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. Okay, a reminder, do not walk away with any blocks after the match. Okay, so Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, good? Okay, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! So we see the majority of the robots moving across the field. We see Rex trying to score in that lower center goal, and the alliance partner successfully scoring the long goal. And Red scores center umber. And that is the end of Autonomous. Okay, so Blue wins that Autonomous. Let's do driver skills. In 3, 2, 1, go! Blue currently has a lead, but let's see if Red can make a comeback. Ooh, Blue is holding strong with getting that control in the long goal. Red seems to also be trying to score in the opposing long goal, but they have the majority in those centers goals. Okay, so we're seeing that Refract is also trying to score in that same long goal that they scored in before. Now they almost have a full block, the long goal is almost fully filled with the blocks. And Blue still has that control zone. Refract trying to score in the other long goal, which they have not gained control yet. So Blue is still in the lead, but we have a little less than 1 minute in the match, so maybe Red can make a comeback. D score made there by the Blue Alliance, and they still have control zone. Okay, we have 45 seconds left in the match. Blue scores some in the center, but are quickly D-scored. Okay, now we have 30 seconds left in the match. Blue has control zones for both of those long goals. And endgame has now started. So let's see if any of the alliances will try to go for a park in these last 15 seconds. Okay, so we see they're still mainly trying to score. And 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, that is the end for qualification number 5.
What an interesting match.
Okay, on the board we can see the results for qualification 4. Red wins with a score of 92-0.
Oh.
Okay, so that pushes Pink Swirly Unicorns and Towson Terminator Zenith into 5th and 6th place.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of that, we're not going to see a clear favorite until maybe halfway through the day, since we're going to see, I'd say maybe by qualification 30 is when we'll have a clear leaderboard. So we're going to see that even if teams are winning by this big of a margin, we're not going to see them beat number 1, number 2, or anything like that until maybe halfway through the day. Anyway, with that aside, over to the Hippo field. And we actually got music going for once. That's great. So for qualification, I think this is 5. Yes, it is. For qualification number 5, we have on the Red Alliance, we have 2145X and 1723A. For the Blue Alliance, we have 66852A and 2850Z. We're going to wait for our head refs to deliberate over in qualification 4 before they hand over. And for now, we're going to just hang out and talk.
I believe it's actually qualification number 6. The
Is
screen
it?
just hasn't been updated yet.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it is 6. Oh, yeah, I was reading that wrong. Oopsie daisy. It just says qual 5 on the board. That's what I read.
It'll update once we hit press play.
Speaking of which, I need a tablet. I need to borrow let me borrow this real quick. Thank you. There we go. Let me grab a tablet. Okay, now we're back. All right, I think we're ready to get started here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's get autonomous started here in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots move. We're going to see 1725X. They're going to score 4 blocks, get dominance in that near side goal. They're going to take 3 more blocks. They're going to go ahead and get 6 blocks. They're going to score 1 in that center goal, and then they're going to go and match load for the other side. They shoot for win point. They match load 1 out just enough. That might get them the win point. Clear blue here. It is a red autonomous win. We're going to wait for Susan to deliberate. Red gets autonomous and the win point. First win point of the day. Okay, let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We're going to see 1727X match load more. They're going to just try and get some blocks more. Hold that dominance that they currently have. Heavy defense being played against all robots. Both robots and 1720, or not 1727. 2145X is going to be sitting in that corner. Looks like it's clear red at the moment. We're going to see blue try to get a few blocks in that near side goal. If they succeed, they get 2. Now blue has dominance in that near side goal. Even no, nope, that one's even. Red still has big control over in this far side goal. A lot of points. Blue's going to have to do a lot to try and overturn that. 1727A, I think, is playing heavy defense against 2850Z. All 4 teams are on this far side of the field battling out. They're trying to keep. Blue's got a goal of D scoring, and Red's got a goal of trying to score as much as possible. All 4 of these robots are playing heavy defense. It's a great match so far. X keeps trying to match load match load, and tries to score a few times. They are ultimately somewhat successful, but they keep their dominance in that far side goal. Blue has dominance in that near side goal. They also have control in the center top, but blue has control in the center bottom. It's pretty close in terms of actual scoring, but with autonomous bonus going into red, it's going to be a hard match to win for blue. Big G score happening on blue side. Now blue has control of that far side goal. They have dominance too. It is a heavy blue turn there. Last 20 seconds of the match. We're going to see parking here soon because that is now protected. Red now has dominance in that near side goal. It is a close match. Blue now regains dominance in the near side goal. Red scores more blocks here in the far side goal. Last 8 seconds of the match. Red gets dominance in that far side goal. It is close, but looks like ultimately red so far. Last 1 second of the match, and there's just 1 park in blue side. It is a close match, everybody. That was fine. And for qualification 5, while we wait for Q6 to deliberate, is a 90-25 Blue Alliance win. Congratulations to 209X and 1727B. Onto the Kangaroo Field.
Okay, moving down to the Kangaroo Field for qualification 6. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, then let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
We started the wrong field. Oopsie daisy.
Okay, let's start again in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see all the teams are off. 53 going straight for that long goal, scoring 4 free blocks. It seems Red has also managed to score free on the other long goal, with Lucky Cats just barely missing theirs. Okay, Red gets the autonomous, moving on to Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we see all the robots are off. 53 going for that loader again. 2145W pushing them out of the way though. 53 doesn't give up. The Alien Raiders go in. They're trying to get their robot into that control zone. And they do. They manage to take their control zone for blue. On the other side, we see Lucky Cats is busy away trying to clear out those red blocks. However, Team Blue may have control over there. Accelerated Dragons, however, will not let that happen. Pushing out the blocks. Accelerated Dragons in taking even more blocks. They have free blocks in and they score all of them. Okay, will they be able to push them in though? Both of these. Okay, and that long goal got cleared. It is solely red right now. It seems it's a battle of the long goals, both alliances focusing on them. So Dragons playing great defense against Lucky Cats, pushing them away. Over here on the other side, we see a little bit of entanglement between 2145W and 53F. Okay, and they're free. 53 is still going for the defense. It seems that they're both just trying to keep each other from doing anything. Lucky Cats, however, has a great amount of blue blocks. They're trying to score them in. Ooh, it seems there's a bit of a jam in their outtake mech. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. The match is almost over. It's looking pretty close right now. We'll see who can turn the tides. Okay, 2145W going for that park, and so does 53F, but I don't think neither of them got it.
For qualification number 6, the results are out. It was 49-36, and Red Alliance takes the win.
Okay, and on the board, qualification 7's results are up. It is another red victory with a score of 58-37. This time it is Pink Squishy Unicorns and Accelerated Dragons who have taken the win, pushing them up to 3rd and 4th place.
It's qualification 9 right now.
Here, it'll
But
say.
it was 8.
Oh, right, that says 11. This is 9.
Wait, what is this? Is this 8?
Okay, then set it to, we'll set it to 8. I think I can set it. Hold on.
Yeah, but
Is it set to 8 now?
This is 8, so if it's showing wrong on yours.
I think so.
okay, so here at the Zebra Field is qualification number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have 676B SMRC Disco Ducks and 9451A, my favorite team, as their alliance partner. On the Blue Alliance, we have 20850T, Tailwind, and 2145Y, Pink Sprangly Unicorns. Okay, let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving across the field. Blue scores in that long goal. We see Tailwind just barely missing that long goal. but we see Pink Sprinkly Unicorns is scoring in that lower center. Okay, and that is autonomous. So blue takes the autonomous. Okay, let's do driver skills in 3, 2, 1, go. So we see red immediately scoring and getting that control zone in that long goal across from me. Tailwind match loading and trying to score in that long goal that is currently empty right now. We see blue is still currently in the lead, but let's see if red can maybe make a comeback. And we see Tailwind is trying to score and scores 1 block in that long goal. Okay, we see Unicorns has gained majority of that center goal, and Tailwind has now helped Blue Lions gain control zone of that long goal. There seems to be some connection issues with the Disco Ducks. Now it seems to be 2v1. Okay, now we have 45 seconds left in the match. Blue is still currently in the lead, but maybe red can make a comeback in this last 38 seconds. Okay, Tailwind scores in that long goal and still currently has the control zone. There are 30 seconds left in the match, and we see Unicorns is match loading to try to score in most likely that long goal that's nearest them. Okay, endgame has begun. There are 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see if any of the alliances choose to park. There are 10 seconds left. We see that Red Alliance seems to be going for a park there, and so might be Blue. And that is the end of qualification number 8. We will announce the score soon.
Also, a quick update on skills. We have set up a second field, so if you want to do skills, this is the perfect time to go. We have no one in line.
All right, so for qualification 7, it is a red win with 58-37. Congratulations, teams. We got to get going. On the Hippo field for the Red Alliance, we have 53C and 2A50U. Wow. And then for the Blue Alliance, we have 2145Z and 2850V. Wait for a few more things to happen here. Make sure everybody is ready to go. Also, I'm liking the music so far. Oh, we're ready. Okay.
Oh, so for qualification number 8, the scores came out. So the score was 107-0, and the Blue Alliance wins.
Okay, over here, qualification number 9. We're going to wait for have a couple of controller issues. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? That looks like a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. 2145Z gets, looks like 6, maybe 7 blocks. They get 1 block in the center goal upper. They can score 1 block in that top goal right there. 3 blocks are scored by 53C over on the far side. And what is the result for this time? Blue takes autonomous. Okay. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. That's always great to see. Match loading happening on both sides of the blue field at the moment. Blue's going to score 3 blocks in and 1 block for the red. 53C is going to use her Hobbit to score a bunch of blocks. They take dominance on the far side of the field. 2145Z scores a fully loaded blue side on the near side goal. It is very blue heavy at the moment. Big D score happening on blue side. Blue scores a few as well as D scores a lot. They have dominance on both sides of the field. In fact, they have dominance everywhere. Blue has big control over the field, and at the moment they can just play defense if they wanted to, but it looks like they're not. They're going to keep solidifying their score. A lot of match loading still happening. No, it's mostly defense, actually. 2A50U scores 1 block in that lower goal, but it's not enough to topple the blue dominance they have at the bottom. However, they do take 1 block out of that center goal on the upper side. It is now uncontested up there. Still, blue takes a very heavy lead over on the near side of the field. It is all blue, fully loaded on that near side of the goal. Blues playing heavy defense. They hold their score. 53C attempts a D-score. They fail ultimately. 53C is getting heavy defense being played against them against 2A50 someone. I don't know what team that is. I think it's Z. Oh, it's V. Oopsies. Anyway, the last 15 seconds of the match, we're going to see blue take dominance on the far side of the field. Red's going to try and score a few more just to at least offset that big dominance that blue is now holding. It's going to be in the last 5 seconds of the match. 2A50Z goes for Park. 2A50U does the same thing. Oh, it's 2145Z. I keep getting the team summers mixed up. I'll deal with that eventually. Very blue heavy match. Now, as we wait for scorekeepers to score, it looks like there is going to be not much else to look at because we already talked about qualification number 8. So we're going to go ahead and go to qualification number 10 at the Kangaroo Field.
Okay, so on the Kangaroo Field, on the Red Alliance, we have team 19. We have teams. Okay, sorry. We have teams 19287K and team 20850X on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have teams 12914X and their alliance partner 1723B. Okay, let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Omega Bot speeding off to that loader, going straight for that long goal, scoring 3 up there already. However, we see Red Alliance going for that center goal, trying to take control, and they manage to score 2 blocks. Okay, we'll see how it plays out with Omega Bots going for 2 in the other long goal. Okay, it is a blue win. Let's move on. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all the teams are up and about. We see telegraphic telekinesis over there trying to score into that far long goal. They line up, and will they score? Yeah! They're going for it, loading up on 2 blocks. Over here on the other corner, we see a lot of action. Superposition getting pushed around. Omega Bots, however, has escaped while their partner deals with superposition, keeping them trapped so they can't go and defend against Omega Bots' insanely fast scoring. Okay, we see that telekinesis has already scored a few blocks though, which Omega Bots pushed out. A lot of time left on the clock. We see a lot of action over here. Superposition trying to run away so they can score more of the red blocks. Omega Bots, however, and their alliance partner Baraska will not let them do that. Okay, a lot of clashing. We see that Superposition is fighting against Baraska, trying to get free so they can go and at least score some more. Omega Bots in taking 6 blocks from the loader. They're going to the far long goal, maybe trying to score more blocks. Nope, going to the center. Okay, they have 4 in the center, giving blue control of that upper center goal. Right now, it seems that this match is blue dominated. All the blocks currently scored are blue. However, red could pull something off in these last few seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and the match is over. Okay, we have the results for qualification 10 on the board. Blue wins this time with a score of 80 to 11. Congratulations to both alliances, and let's move on down to the zebra field. So we're on the zebra field with qualification 11. Since all teams are ready, let's begin. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue, ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, all 4 robots are now moving along. Okay, we see red is seemingly trying to intake, and blue scores 1 block in that long goal. Red gains control of that long goal, and blue also scores in the lower center. Seems like it's going to be a very close match. Okay, red takes the autonomous. Now let's go into driver skills. In 3, 2, 1, and go! Now we see Skylight 20850S immediately match loading and trying to score in one of the goals. Some defense is being played on the other side of the field. Okay, we see the blue alliance scoring 1 block in that long goal, and red gaining even more control in the other long goal. Currently, red has control zone. Oh, but now they don't have it in both because there's great D-score from blue. Lots of defense being played right now. Blue also has majority in those center goals, but let's see if they can make a comeback. This is going to be a very close match with both alliances being very good scorers and very good D-scorers. Okay, now we have less than a minute left in the match. And the blue now has control zone of this long goal right here. They now have control zones on both of the goals. Okay, 40 seconds left in the match. We see red is trying to prevent blue from scoring any more blocks. And they themselves have a few blocks in the long goal.
Okay, 25 seconds left and almost to end game. And now end game begins. So let's see if any of them try to park. And red just got a few of those blocks in the long goal, but blue still has the majority. Now red has control of the opposing, but there's been a lot of really good D-scoring this match. Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. This match has had some really, really good D-scoring.
Okay, on the board, we see the results for qualification 10. The score is 80-11, ending in a blue win. Congratulations to all teams, and let's move on to qualification 12.
On to qualification 12. On the, I believe this is the Red Alliance, we have 53F and 42442A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1727F and 36422A. While we wait for everything to start, I'm going to quickly say I got a bit of merch from RoboSource just sitting at my feet. Whoever's the coolest on my field, no bias intended, will get one bit of this merch. I have a choice of either giving you sunglasses, socks, or a lanyard. For some reason, if you ever wanted a lanyard. Who here thinks they're the coolest on the field, actually? Uh-oh, Bill Polt. We have a bit of a fuel fault, so we're going to just hang out for a little bit. So while we're at it, we're going to quickly announce the results for Q11. It was I believe, I can't tell from here because it doesn't say blue or red. It was 19-53. I assume this is blue. 208 50S and 53A has won that match. Congratulations.
Something just your smile until the morning light. Ain't no going back the way you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. 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 Yeah, more than you
Because of the field fault for qualification 12, we're going to move over to qualification 13 over at the Kangaroo Field.
Okay, let's get this match started. On the red alliance, we have team 934A, Towson Terminators Anonymous, and their alliance partner 66852A, Def Dynamics. On the blue alliance, we have team 676B, SMRC Disco Ducks, and their alliance partner 20850W, Accelerated Dragons. Okay, red alliance, are you ready? Yes, blue alliance, are you ready? Okay, then let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, red and blue are both off to a great start. Accelerated Dragon scoring 3 blocks in that long goal. Their alliance partner, Disco Duckies, going for that long goal too. Okay, going. Red gets the win. Moving on to Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. We see Duckies going for that long goal again, trying to use the blocks they got from the loader. Accelerated Dragons in taking blocks from that loader, out taking those red ones, in taking the blue ones, trying to get more so they can fill up that long goal. On the other side, we see Duckies and Towson Terminators having a bit of a fight. With Def Dynamics being a little upturned at the moment. Will their alliance partner come over to help? We'll see. Accelerated Dragons working on the next long goal now. It seems that they're pretty undisturbed with their alliance partner, Disco Ducks, taking care of the red alliance. However, it seems they formed a conga line. 3 robots in a row. It's looking a little bit like a dance party, but Accelerated Dragons gets back on task, claiming the control zone for blue. We still have a lot of time left on the clock, 50 seconds, and it seems that both red alliance have been upturned. Okay, I guess this will be a solely blue match. Okay, Accelerated Dragons trying to work on their long goal even more, scoring more and more of those blocks. Now let's enter endgame. Blue has taken possession of almost everything, executing that lower center goal. No red blocks in sight. Seems it's a blue-dominated match so far, and it seems that blue is attempting a double park with a few seconds left. Will they be able to make it, though? We'll see.
I have learned not to step in random spots. So, we're going to come back to Q12 because it looks like everything is now fixed. Hooray, hooray. My field is ready to go again. I've already introduced the teams before, so we're going to wait for our head referee to come back after she's finished deliberating, and we're going to get this match started. All right, we're going to wait for our referees to get on over here. We are almost ready to go. Back at Q12. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's finally get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots move. 53F is going to go for match loading. 36422A is going to go for some blocks in the field. 53F scores 2 blocks in the far side goal. However, 36422A scores 3 blocks in that center top goal. Autonomous goes to blue. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. It's great to see 1727F almost tips. Coming off the field, they pulled a little bit. 42442B. No, that's A. Is playing defense against 36422A. I'm going to just say red and blue now. They'll play defense against blue in the near side corner over there. In the far side corner, same thing except blue is playing defense against red. No one's able to match, no one's able to score. However, blue is scoring unimpeded over in that near side corner of the goal. They don't have dominance yet, but they do have more blocks in there than red because red has none. They also have that lead with autonomous bonus. Currently, blue holds this match in their hands. As we, not too much is happening. 53F is not moving for some reason. Looks like it's going to be a 1v2 versus blue versus red over here. 42442A is going to have to do a lot to try and turn this match around. A is going to keep trying to score unimpeded at the moment. They have a few more blocks in there, not dominance yet, but there's not really too much happening. I can't commentate on too much. Blue now has dominance in near side far of the goal. Looks like 1727F has stopped moving. The brain is off. So currently it's a 1 versus 1 on 36422A versus 42422A. Is that right? No, it's not. I keep getting it wrong. That number specifically really throws me off. Anyway, we're going to go for parks in the last 5-3-4 seconds of the matches. Blue looks like they almost parked, but doesn't look like they made it. Okay, with that match over, We're going to jump now to 14 over, and I think that's whatever field that is over there.
Okay, so we have the results for qualification 13. It is a blue win with a score of 79-13. Great job to all teams participating, and let's move on down to the zebra field for qualification 14.
Okay, qualification 14 on Zebra Field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, blue, ready? Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, majority of the robots moving across the field. We see blue is already scoring on that long goal. Blue is continually trying to score and scores on that center goal. Let's see if they can make the long goal. And they score on the long goal, and that is the end of autonomous. Okay, so blue wins autonomous, and they also get an autonomous win point. Okay, let's go to driver skills in 3, 2, 1, go. So we see blue is also trying to score even more blocks. Okay, so now blue has the majority in center goals and a control zone in one of the long goals. Some of the blocks are descored in the center, but they still have majority, and they are currently scoring in the lower center. 20850U seems to be playing some defense with the Red Alliance. Okay, blue continues to score in those long goals. And red seems to be trying to intake or trying to score some of them. Okay, there is now 1 minute left in the match. Blue still has control zone and majority of all of the goals on the field right now. Let's see if maybe red can make some sort of D-score to gain back their points. Blue continues to score in that long goal across from me. Okay, there are 40 seconds left in the match currently. Seems to be a lot of defense, and there seems to be some ramming on the other side of the field. There seems to be some entanglement with the two different alliances. Okay, endgame has begun. Let's see if any of the alliances will try to park. Blue still has almost all of the majority in these goals. Okay, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that is the end of qualification 14.
Okay, everyone, we have an important announcement. We are going to be cutting lunch by 30 minutes to try and get back on schedule. So we are going to run matches until 12:30 and have a 30-minute lunch until 1.
Over here in the Hippo field, we're moving it overtime. We're trying to get all the fancy field stuff going. We're getting there. We're getting there. We had to do a real reset and get all the bots back up. So as we wait for that, we'll talk about qualification 12, which is the one right before last because we had a bit of a field fault there. It was 60-6 for a Blue Alliance win. Congratulations to Blue.
Look who we are, we are the dreamers, we make it
Okay, in the meantime, I would like to remind everyone to do their skills challenges. Right now we have one team in line and one field open. So if you would like to complete your skills, now is a perfect time.
Dealing with another fuel fault over at the Hippo Field. We're just that unlucky, apparently. We're fixing it, but it's putting us behind schedule. We're going to have a quick PSA about the wiring for the fields, because it seems like this is happening in Hippo Field a lot, but it's possibly happening in other fields. When you're taking out the cord for your controller, please squeeze the clip, because if you don't, it'll snap off, and then we have to replace the entire cord afterwards, thus delaying the day even further. And I want to go home, so please, be courteous on when you're clipping and unclipping wires that belong to the field. Thank you.
Okay, another announcement. We will be doing a replay of Qualification 12 as there were some field issues. It will be done in the near future, but look out for extra announcements about that.
Yay. No, I'm glad we have a lot of wire here. This is a bit of a...
6-7.
Once again, while we're waiting, you know what? I'm going to give away some of this swagger that I have right here. Okay, let's first just ask. Anybody want a pair of glasses that I have? Who wants glasses? Anybody over there? You guys want glasses. Okay, come on over. A lot of people are raising their hands. Okay. I'm going to just throw it that way, okay? We'll wait for people to, if you guys want the glasses, get in a little bit of a mosh pit right here, and I'll just throw it at you. In fact, I'm going to throw more than one thing. What? Yes. Get in the pit then. Get over there. We got time to kill. Come on, get over here. There we go. All right. I think we got enough fuel. Nope, we got one more coming. All right, ready? Don't kill each other. Don't kill each other. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all are savages. Okay, glasses time. I need more stuff. Give me more stuff. Give me more stuff. Thank you. Think fast, chocolate nuts. That's the giveaway for now. We'll give you guys more stuff later.
Okay, we do have a lot more Robosaurus merch, so look out for more giveaways.
Yeah, we'll be doing more of those fun little pits later. We'll see if we can get that one of those on stream at the very least. Because they are funny, because people are tumbling everywhere trying to get the glasses out of all things. Oh, are we ready to go? Oh, is that my iPad? Where's my iPad, actually? Is this my iPad? There we go. Swap the iPads. Okay, this is qualification 15, so we have red. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All green. Okay, we're going to start timing this in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. I cannot see with these glasses, but it looks like red scores 1. That's center goal. Blue's going to match slow. Looks like 4, 5 blocks. Maybe 6. No. It's 7. A lot of blocks being scored, but we'll see what the head ref says is the score. Autonomous goes to blue. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get this match started for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We're going to see red match slowed on the far side. Blue's going to do the same on the other side. No defense being played against anybody just yet. We'll see that change here soon. Red scores have been that far side. They get dominance there. Blue still has a heavy dominance here in the near side of goal. They got almost all blue on that side. It is completely loaded. Center goal is still being fought over between 1723A and whatever the other team is. I can't see it because it's moving too fast. 250A and that's N, yes. Blue's going to try and start scoring. They're going to take dominance over on the far side goal. Looks like Blue takes his match very much in their hands. The Red's going to have to do a lot to try and take that match back. As we wait to see what happens, looks like Red's going to try a bit of a D-score. They ultimately do try and make it. Blue's going to try and D-score themselves. But currently it's just D-score versus D-score. Blue D-scores a lot, but Red D-scores a lot. Then Blue takes dominance here in this far side of the goal still. They still have point advantage. Nope, Red now has dominance in the far side of that goal. Now Red has that points advantage there. However, they're going to have to do a lot more in order to combat the score because Blue still has autonomous bonus. They have the center goal as well as his near side goal over there. Heavy defense being played over there between Red and Blue on the far side of goal. Looks like they're entangled. Now it's going to turn a bit into a 1v1. Until the last 20 seconds of the match, we're going to see a bit of D-scoring from Red. They're going to try and offset that score a little bit. However, Red still holds. Looks like those two Red and Blue bots got untangled at the very least. Blue scores a bit more last minute. It still looks like just barely red dominance or just high in that far side goal. And as the match ends, we see 1 park for blue and dominance in the near side goal, as well as red takes dominance in the lower center. On our way over to qualification number 16.
Okay, let's announce the teams. On Red Alliance, we have 2145V, Pink Swirly Unicorns, and their partner, another unicorn, 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns. On Blue Alliance, we have team 9451A, my favorite team, and their alliance partner, 20850X Superposition. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have the 2 unicorns off to a great combo. However, Blue Alliance is not far behind. Going over, scoring in that center, and they managed to score 2 right there. However, Pink Shiny Unicorns managed to get 1, maybe in the control zone. We'll see. Okay, it is a blue autonomous. Moving on to tally up in 3, 2, 1, go. Kicking off the driver control with both blue teams going to the loader. However, it seems that my favorite team has gotten stuck. On the other side, we see Pink Shiny Unicorns has already filled out that long goal. Their human player having a great arm workout this match, loading up really fast. However, Superposition does not let Pink Shiny Unicorns get away, trying to score now. That long goal seems to be pretty full of red. However, Superposition is right there to score those blue blocks, trying to take control for blue. Pink Shiny Unicorns, however, will not let them do that. Pushing against their blocks, it seems that red is currently winning. Pink Swirly Unicorns, however, is going around trying to push away Superposition, making a way for more red scoring. We have 45 seconds left on the clock, and it is already red, red, red. It seems red is taking control of both long goals and both center goals. However, blue does still have a chance, with 1 loader being full of blue blocks. Superposition de-scoring some of the red blocks from the center goal. However, Pink Swirly Unicorns has already scored more in that long goal. Okay, it seems the 2 unicorn teams are doing a combo, not letting blue score, and also on top of that, making sure that they retain control of all their goals. Okay, an attempted double park. Did they do it?
I have been waiting all day for this. The results for qualification 15, 43-6-7. Blue Alliance win. I had to do it. I'm sorry on the qualification. I think it's 17 now. Yes.
We are now on qualification 17 at the zebra field. Okay, so Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Okay. Oh. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are racing across the field. You see that 53C is trying to match load, and their alliance partner barely just misses, and red gets the control zone in center. Seems red has the majority currently. So it's blue. Okay, so blue actually takes out autonomous right there. Okay, let's go to driver skills. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, so blue's trying to score in that long goal, but it's being rammed around. Okay, red now has gained the control zone in the long goal. Lots of defense seems to be happening as blue is also trying to score. Okay, blue seems to be trying to match low to try to score more blocks in that long goal. And now red still has control of that long goal and a majority in the center goals. There's now a little bit more than 1 minute left in the match, and there seems to be a lot of defense playing around the field. Seems like it's going to be a very close match with similar numbers of blocks scored across the entire field. Blue continues to attempt to score, and now they have gained the control zone in this long goal by me. Okay, 40 seconds left. Red scores some of that in the blue majority and is attempting to gain control zone by using their pneumatic wing. They seem to have taken control zone in that one and both of the long goals. Okay, and endgame is about to start soon, as in right now. Oh, and a huge D-score made by the Red Alliance. Now they have the control zone in both of the long goals and a majority in the center. Let's see if any of the teams will try to park in the last 5 seconds of the match. 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Okay, that is qualification number 17.
On to qualification number 18. Before then, we're going to announce the results for qualification 16. 138 to 18. Blue Alliance win. Good job to the Funny Virginia team that's here. Anyway, for qualification 18, we're going to go ahead and announce our teams. We have on the Red Alliance 1727A and 20850Z. On the Blue Alliance, we have 19287K and 20850M. We'll wait for all green to show up on the field, and then we will get ourselves started because the teams are not ready, and we do encourage you guys to be ready by the time Susan comes around because then it slows things down. Because we're trying to go 3 minutes per match, and that just, it was ambitious, but we're trying. No, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. No, it wasn't. All right. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started here. Red Alliance, are you ready? After they get safety glasses on. Red Alliance, are you ready? Hello, Red Alliance. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Ah. I had a bit of a language mistake because that tends to happen. And then there's also a bit of a field fault, which is real quick to fix. And I'm just going to quickly ask while the reps are fixing that. Red Alliance, are you ready? Is Red ready? Okay. Blue, are you ready? Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and get ourselves started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots move, one on blue, 2 on red. Red scores 1 block in the far side goal. They score 4 in the underside. They're going to go for match loading a little bit on the near side. Red. Thomas goes to red. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We're going to see everybody's going to go and try and go for a bit of match loads. No defense. Nope, I was going to say there was no defense being played. No, there still isn't. Everybody's scoring unimpeded, just gets the places on the board. Red and blue going at it on the near side of the field, trying to prevent each other from scoring. Blue has a couple of blocks on this far side goal. Looks like red still has the advantage overall, including with their autonomous bonus. They're going to go for more match loading here on the far side of goal. Blue's going to do the same. They're going to load up their hopper a little bit with both red and blue. Then red's going to just go ahead and just score a bunch more red blocks. They have dominance now in the far side of the goal. One falls down while we're at it. Blue's going to score both blue and red onto the goal. Looks like blue's going to try and do a bit of D-scoring, but their D-score mech looks a little bent there. They're still able to D-score 2 red. Good job there. Not too much defense being played against each other, but we have 2-850Z with a fully loaded hopper over there. Looks like they're going to try and score a little bit. They drop a couple of red for some reason, even though they're the red team. They drop everything. Currently waiting for more scoring to happen. 2-850M is going to try and score a couple in the far side. They do not do that eventually. There's not much scoring happening, actually. There's D-scoring, though, happening on the near side of the goal where 2-850Z D-score 2 blocks, and then we see they have dominance there on that near side goal. They have dominance on every single part of the field so far. It's a very red-oriented match. They did score a little bit more on here on the I gotta take a breath there. On the far side of the goal, and we're going to see in the last 10 seconds of the match, we'll probably see some parking here soon. Red takes dominance here on every single part of the field. Now they're going to try to probably go for parking in the last 3 seconds of the match. Red goes for park, blue goes for park. Red looks successful. I'm not sure about blue. Okay, on to qualification 19.
Okay, on the Kangaroo Field, qualification 19. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we start off pretty strong. Blue Alliance both going for that center goal. Red, however, Tailwind trying to get that long goal, but just missing that lineup. We see both blue and red going for that long goal. That's pretty... Red gets the win. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Bosca goes and tries to defend against Hereford as they're attempting to get the blocks from the loader. We see over there blue is playing some great defense against Tailwind. Tailwind trying to get the momentum needed to score, but they keep getting pushed around by Lucky Duckies. Okay, it seems that Lucky Duckies has kind of climbed on top of Tailwind, trying to stop them from moving away. It seems that it's turned into entanglement, and now that they're doing some kind of tango. On the other side, however, we see red attempting to score, pushing blue away before they can outload their 5 blocks inside. Okay, 50 seconds left. It seems that Hereford has managed to score 6 blocks in that long goal. They're trying to go in and gain control by pushing those blocks in. However, Tailwind is preventing them from moving, trying to D-score those blocks, and they do manage to D-score 1, but will they be able to D-score multiple? Okay, they managed to D-score another one. However, it's not enough to get rid of all of the blue blocks. Tailwind going over to the far corner and taking 6 blocks to go into the long goal. However, Lucky Duckies with their incredibly fast robot stops them before they're able to. We have 9 seconds left. The match is almost over. We see Hereford scoring those last blocks in that long goal. And that ends our match.
Okay, here at the zebra field is qualification number 20. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Okay, love the enthusiasm. Okay, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving on the field. Red Alliance quickly scores in that lower center, but Blue's also attempted to score in that same goal. Okay, Blue is trying to intake.
Not that bad.
And that is the end of autonomous. Okay, Red takes the autonomous this time. Okay, let's start driver skills in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see that 20850V is trying to score in that further long goal over there, and so is their alliance partner, and they gain control zone immediately of that long goal. See, Blue also attempts to score 1 block and then 2 into that same long goal. But for now, Red still has the majority and the control zones. But now Blue has the control zone in that long goal, but Red gains the majority of those center goals, of both of those center goals. A lot of defense is being played. Alliances are trying to prevent their opposing alliance from scoring. Okay, now Red has gained control zone of both of the long goals with the help of 20850V, and also has scored a few blocks. Okay, there's 50 seconds left in the match, 50. Some defense is being played on the other side of the alliance, and Blue's trying to block Red from scoring more blocks. Two, 1, 4, 5Y races across the field trying to score as many blocks as possible. 20850VD scores but loses that control zone. But it's gained back by the help of their alliance partner. There's now 20 seconds left in the match and game has started. Blue has gained majority of that center upper goal. More defense, and there are less than 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if any of the teams will try to park. 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay, that is the end of qualification 20. Okay, also the score for qualification 19 is out. It is 45-25, and Blue Alliance wins.
Over on the Hippo field, we're going to quickly introduce our teams while we wait for the rest to come on over. We have we found a partner field. I'm going to quickly go and grab it. Hello, live stream. Loving the playlist right now. We have AC/DC playing. We're going to put this over here on the little funny pile that we have going, because we collect a lot of parts throughout the day. Anyway, so we're just going to go ahead and get started here now. Our reps are here. Go ahead and turn on my iPad first. Okay. For our teams, we have on the Red Alliance 924A and 2850U. On the Blue Alliance, we have 42442A and 2850X. And the reps are gone again. I would say it's giveaway time, but we'll see how that goes. Is it giveaway time? We can fit one in, I think. Nah, we'll wait. So until then, we're going to quickly go over how are the teams doing today. There's clear favorites. We'll overview that here in a moment. Okay. All right, we're going to get started here. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. All right, Autonomous getting started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots are moving. Looks like, nope, 3 robots are moving. 324A attempts to score 2 in that high goal. They score 1. They're going to try and go for match loading. They ultimately miss. However, 20850X gets 4 in that top goal over there. Looks like it's a very clear blue. We'll see what the head refs have to say. Possible cross over there, but we'll see how that is. We'll see what they think. Oh, there is one. Oh, yeah, I forgot to see that there is a... Oh, all right, never mind. Okay, autonomous goes to blue. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We're going to see 2850X go for match loading. Same thing for 934A. Oopsies. We'll just say red. Red's over there trying to get a few blocks in, but looks like blue's playing defense against them. Same thing for red on blue over on the near side of the field. However, we're seeing more match loading come out of 324. They ultimately get a few of those into the field, but not into their system. Not much scoring happening other than past autonomous. Looks like it is still a blue lead at the moment, but we'll see how that goes. While robots moving around, they're trying to score mostly in that center goal there. One block comes out of that top goal. Looks like now blue has total dominance over on that top goal. One red block has ended up into the far side goal. However, they not enough to get dominance there just yet. No other scoring happening. It's mostly defense being played against each other, and 934A attempts to get a couple blocks in. They ultimately do not make that. However, there's not much scoring happening. It's just a lot of just pushing, a lot of defense, and a lot of fighting. These teams should get a room. Oh, almost a tip. Looks like, nope, it's going to be a tip. 2850X ends up tipping themselves, just bullying all over the field over there. It is a 2 versus 1 at the moment, unless their alliance comes and helps them try and gets them back over. 324A is playing defense against 42442A. They do not want that team to get back into the fight. They're going to try and keep it, even though it's still blue oriented at the moment. Red's going to have to turn this around somehow in the last 5 seconds of the match. They might make it, but it doesn't look like they will be able to, unfortunately, in the last few seconds of the match, and that's time. Red does end up getting a park, though, on that side of the field. We'll see what the score is later.
Okay, also a quick announcement. Reminder, lunch starts in 35 minutes, not in 5 minutes. Lunch will begin at 12:30, not 12. Okay, in the meantime, let's announce the teams. In Red Alliance, we have 20850A Airheads and their alliance partner 20850N Nautilus. On Blue Alliance, we have 58427C Cyber Dragon and their alliance partner 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns. Teams, please connect your controllers in a timely manner. We are trying to get started.
Oh yeah, I've decided something while we're waiting for that match to start. There's a big, we also, in our giveaway pile.
Okay, then let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, Red starts spinning around while Pink Shiny Unicorns does a great job in taking all those blocks and scores 6. Okay, they're going for more, going for that lower center, trying to diversify their control across the field. Blue gets the win, moving on to tally up in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Pink Shiny Unicorns moving very fast while Red Alliance Airheads is trying to get those blocks from the loader. Okay, and taking 3 blocks, going around trying to score. They're going to have to compete with Pink Shiny Unicorns, however, for possession of this long goal. Pink Shiny Unicorns is cycling through those blocks insanely fast, taking over that entire long goal. On the other side, we don't see much action going on, but we do see Nautilus trying to score in those center goals, going forward into that long goal. 1 minute left on the clock. Although blue is currently in the lead, red could have a chance to turn it around. However, in order to do that, they have to deal with Pink Shiny Unicorn's fast scoring and usage of the D-score arm. Okay, a lot of collisions across the field. We see Nautilus defending against Pink Shiny Unicorns, trying to prevent them from scoring, while Airheads is getting chased around by Cyber Dragon. Okay, Airheads trying to escape, however, they aren't able to move. Okay, Nautilus push. Oh, and it seems Nautilus and Pink Shiny Unicorns are entangled. This does put Pink Shiny Unicorns out of commission, which gives Airheads a slight opportunity to take back the field from blue. We have 10 seconds left. Match is almost over. Okay, and Cyber Dragons is trying to park. Will they do it? No. However, that was a very intense match. A lot of collisions across the field. Let's see who wins. Okay, and on the board, we can see the results for qualification 21. It was a really close match, a score of 27-20, only a 7-point difference. However, this does mean that Blue Alliance takes the win. Congratulations to all teams participating.
Okay, so on Zebra Field we have qualification 23, and let's get straight to it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, majority of the robots going across the field. Okay, we see Tigers match loading and trying to score in that long goal. Red Alliance gets 1 block in that long goal, and blue 3. Oh, and 4. Okay, the autonomous goes to blue. Okay, let's go to driver skills in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots race across the field, and currently blue has the lead, but let's see if red can possibly make a comeback. 1727K is getting ready to score in that long goal. 6685A scores 1 block in that long goal, and the red scores 6 blocks in that long goal and seems to almost have that control zone. Blue right now has the majority in the lower center goal. $19287K seems to be blocking their opponents from scoring. Okay, there is now 1 minute left in the match. Red Alliance currently has the control zone in almost both of the long goals. A lot of collisions happening across the other side of the field. Also, a kind reminder that if you are watching the match, please sit down if you're in the front. Okay, blue now has majority in that center, but red has majority in the other. Okay, there are now 30 seconds left in the match. Seems like it's going to be a pretty tight game. Okay, endgame is going to start right now. There's a lot of D-scoring happening and a lot of pushing. Now red has control in both of those long goals. Let's see if any of the teams go for a park. Okay, there are 5 seconds left in the match. Red seems to be attempting to park. And that is the end of qualification 23. A kind reminder that if you're watching the match in the front row, please sit or squat down so that the people in the back row can still see.
Okay, over on the Over in the Hippo field, we're going to go ahead and get, wait for 53A to get going. Anyway, we're going to introduce the teams. We have my personal bias, 6760 and 676B. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2145W and 53A. Pretty crowded match right now. Looks like all teams are showing green. So we're waiting for Susan to finish up there, and we're going to go ahead and get our match started. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots move. 676B attempts to score 2. They ultimately do not make that. 2145W scores 1 block in. Think of a few more blocks. Looks like there's no scoring other than that 1 blue block. So Autonomous is going to go to blue. So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, we're going through this match fast. Okay, a lot of defense being played against both teams at the moment. There's a chain broken in 676B. Not B, D. I'm going to get him backwards the entire day. A lot of defense being played against all of these teams right now. Looks like 676D's goals currently is just to keep both teams from scoring at the moment. We'll see how that goes. There's a big change of Sing in the middle of the field is not going good for the 676 Alliance, which is my personal bias, and I wish they win, but currently they're not doing so. Currently, Blue has dominance, not dominance, but they have advantage in both sides of the field, as well as the Autonomous bonus. Now, Blue has dominance in that far side of the field because the camera's over here now and not over on the other side. No red has been scored just yet, but we'll see if they turn that around here soon. A lot of defense still being played because this is a very low-scoring match at the moment. No blocks being scored just yet. We'll see some happen here soon, it looks like. Red finally scores 1 block in that low side of the field. 21 Blue also does the same. Now is now tied there, negating Red's attempt and trying to get the score back even. They get 1 at the top over there. Blue does the exact same thing. That is also negated. We're in the last 20 seconds of the match. This is a very low-scoring match, but heavy defense being played against both teams. We're going to start seeing parks here soon. The last 10 seconds of the match. 676B attempts to park. They ultimately do. Looks like they make it up. 53A also gets their park in the last seconds of the match. Red has dominance in the top side, but Blue has dominance in the other two. This is a very blue-leaning match. On to the Kangaroo field.
Okay, can team 1727A please come to the field? We are currently missing 1727A. We will be starting in a few seconds. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. This match will be a 2v1, so we'll see how Blue does against Red. However, we see Red just barely missing that alignment. Okay, both robots on Red are trying to get that long goal. However, just a little bit goes wrong. This gives Blue the Autonomous, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, Blue currently does have the advantage winning a line Autonomous. However, we'll see how they can keep up. Okay, currently 53F is currently trying to load. However, it seems that the robot has disconnected, meaning right now it's just Red active on the field. a lot of time for red to score. However, they seem to be making good use of it, trying to score into that long goal before blue can reconnect. 1727B trying to take a possession of the lower center goal for red, getting one into that goal. However, their alliance partner, 929B, is currently trying to score even more, successfully cycling straight into that long goal, and they get possession of the control zone for red. Currently, red is having free reign right now. Okay, 1727B trying to score more into that center goal, and their alliance partner 929B scoring into that upper center goal, securing the center goal control for red. Alright, we have 20 seconds left on the clock. Red making sure that everything's fine. 929B doing a bit of a dance. Okay, 929B, last few seconds. And blue has reconnected. We'll see if they can pull something off. Last few seconds. Blue is trying to push against 929V, preventing them from doing anything. And that is game.
Okay, the score for qualification 24 is out. It was 25-56, and the Blue Alliance wins. Meanwhile, on qualification 26, we are about to start. We just need to get ready. I'm just going to introduce the teams real quick. We have 53C, Area 53C Kronos, with their alliance partner 20850C Lucky Cats on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance is 2145B Pink Swirly Unicorns and 1723B Baraska. And those are on the Blue Alliance.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Wait until the Reaper takes my life. Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000 million lives.
Okay, let's begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Okay, Blue Alliance, ready? Okay. Let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All four robots are moving across the field. Blue successfully quickly scores in that long goal. They have a very, very strong autonomous. Red scores that one block in the center goal and one block in the long goal. Two blocks. Okay, that is the end of autonomous.
There was never wrong till there was right. Feeling like a boulder hurtling. Seeing all the vultures circling. Burning in the flames I'm working in. Turning into bed, it's darkening. Our patience is waning. Is this certain?
Okay, Blue wins autonomous. Let's go to driver skills. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, Pink Swirly Unicorn scores in that long goal and gets the control zone. Okay, Red is playing some serious defense with 53C following 2145B everywhere. Blue is also playing some defense on Red, trying to prevent them from scoring any more blocks. Now Blue has control zone of both of those long goals. D scores the Red blocks and also has majority on the center goal. Okay, red scores a few blocks on that long goal and now has more blocks in the long goal than blue. But blue's quickly making a comeback. Now we have 1 minute left in the match. Lots of collisions happening on that side of the field. Seems that all 4 robots are all huddling toward that side. Big D score made by 2145V. 53C playing some intense defense. Right now, blue still has the majority, but let's see if maybe red can make a comeback. Now there's 40 seconds left in the match. 53C attempting to score, but it's being blocked by the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left. Time is starting to run out. Blue doesn't have the majority in the center goals anymore, and has seemed to lost. But with the pneumatic wing, they now have a control zone on all 2 of those long goals. Okay, there are almost 10 seconds left in the match. So let's see if the alliances will attempt to park or continue scoring. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay, that is the end of qualification number 26. For qualification 26, we have a score of 57-6, and blue wins that round.
Okay, we're going to go no introductions. It is on the board because we don't have time for that. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots move, 2 on blue, 1 on red. 2145Y goes 2 blocks into the near side goal. Now they got 1 block, 2, 3 blocks into that center goal as well. That's all they're going to do. However, that might be just enough because, maybe not. Red has dominance there in that center goal, and there's no dominance in those far side goals. We'll see what the referees decide. Thomas goes to red. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots move now. Blue has dominance in that center goal now after a last-minute D score. As soon as autonomous started, red's going to start a bunch of match loading, but it looks like blue's going to play defense against them to prevent them from getting into that scoring area. Same thing on the other side. Looks like red's going to try to prevent blue on that far side goal, but they still get dominance over there by pushing whatever they had into that middle goal. A lot of defense still being played on this far side of the goal, or where I am. I am the far side. Blue's trying to prevent 2145Y from scoring at all. Is working well for now, but we'll see if they slip up eventually. Everybody slips up in driver control, the winners and the losers. We'll see how that goes. Red still has control during autonomous, but blue has dominance. Never mind. Blue gets a massive D score in. Nope, that's blue. That's red got a massive D score in. Currently, it's a tie dominance over here in the far side goal. However, that could be changed here soon if someone match loads. And then 442B looks like they're stuck in a few blocks. It is a 1 versus 2 with red advantage. It is not looking good for blue at the moment. There's going to be a bit more match loading here soon, most likely. But we'll see how that goes. 2145Y scores a few blocks. They now tied the center goal. Looks like 2away50S contests that, and they now have total dominance up on that top side of the goal. It still looks like it's pretty close in terms of scoring. However, red now has dominance in that far side goal. It is a tie over on the near side of goal. Well, it looks like 2145Y is going to try and make it a dominance for them. We'll see how that goes in the last second of the match, and they make it. Blue gets a last. There we go. Blue gets last minute park and on to the kangaroo field.
Okay, let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we have some pretty strong alliances here. Okay, we see Red is going straight for that long goal. Accelerated Dragon scoring 4 blocks in that long goal. Over there, we see Full Throttle, just barely missing that alignment. However, we see Blue did manage to score 2 in that long goal. Okay, it is a Red win. Let's continue with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, a lot of loading going on. The human players are really locked in. We see 99209X going for that loader. However, Full Throttle does not seem to want them to score anything, both blocking their path and preventing them from and scoring their own. On the other side, we see Accelerated Dragon has already scored almost the full thing of red blocks in that long goal. Accelerated Dragons has taken possession, is going for possession of that upper center goal, scoring 2 blocks over there, which gives Red a pretty good chance of keeping possession of that upper center goal. Full Throttle over here, fighting for control of that control zone on that distant long goal. It seems there's a freeway collision over there. All teams trying to fight for that control zone because remember, control does give you quite a lot of points. Okay, a little bit of clashing between 99209X and 20850Z. They seem to be in a pretty locked in back and forth. However, in the background, Accelerated Dragons is able to push Red that little bit farther into the control zone while Full Throttle just scores the rest of Blue's blocks. 99209X seems to have gotten stuck under the long goal with Accelerated Dragon scoring more and more blocks into that said long goal. 8 seconds left. Red is still in the lead. Red may take this match, but we will see. Accelerated Dragon's trying to park, but they did get stuck. However, I don't think that will be too much of a deterrent for their final score. Okay, we have a brief announcement. So we are going to be stopping for lunch by qualification 30. So right now we are currently going on to qualification 29. So when we get to qualification 30, we will be stopping lunch.
30.
For qualification 28, the score is 106-3 with Red Alliance taking the win. Okay, we're going to start on qualification 29 over here at the Zebra Field. Just have to make some preparations and adjustments. Meanwhile, I'm going to introduce the teams for qualification 29. We have 1727F, 20850B on the Red Alliance, 1723A on the Blue Alliance, and their alliance partner 9451A. Teams, please connect your controller and run the code so that we can get through this as soon as possible.
Oh, also a quick reminder to all teams. After a match, please check your robot for any blocks that could be left over inside the robot after a match. We have had some blocks go missing, and we do want to make sure that we don't have any difficulties later on because of this issue.
Okay, let's go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Okay, Blue Alliance, ready? Good. Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so 2 robots are moving across the field. Red scores in that lower center goal. Blue attempts to score but does not succeed. Octobot is still moving across the field. It scores some in the long goal. Okay, Red takes out Autonomous. Let's do driver skills in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, robots are moving along. Right now, Red has the alliance. Red has the majority, but let's see if Blue can make a comeback or score some more. Okay, so we see that Blue is trying to match load, but Red is playing some defense. Now that they already have majority, they don't want Blue to score any more blocks. Blue scores 2 blocks in that long goal. And Red now has 3 blocks in that lower center, and that is a majority. Lots of colliding happening on that other side of the field. Okay, there's a little bit more than 1 minute left in the match. There seems to be some entanglement between 2 robots on that other side of the field. Okay, Red now has that control zone in this long goal near me. Okay, there are now 45 seconds left in the match. Red still has the lead and has the majority in both of those center goals and 1 long goal. There seems to be some tipping over from the Red Alliance, so that might give Blue a chance. That might give Blue a chance to make a comeback. 20 seconds left. Endgame has now started. Okay, Red is still in the lead, and 20850V continues to score. There are 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if either alliances will attempt to park. Okay, we see Octobots attempting to park in the last 1 second. Okay, and that is for qualification number 28. The score was 106-3, and the winner is the Red Alliance. We will announce the results of qualification 29 soon.
Jeez, that's a brutal score right there. Anyway, for qualification 30, this is our last match before lunch. So we are going to have on our Red Alliance 36422A and 2850T. On our Blue Alliance, we have 12914X and 2145X. So we have X versus A and T. Okay. As we wait for the refs to deliberate over on, I think that's the Zebra Field. Yes, it is. I get to sit here and talk to people, which it looks like there's like almost nobody here because everybody went to go have lunch. How disappointing. You know what? While I have time... Nope. Looks like Susan's coming over. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I can give away one of these glasses, but guess not. I can wait till later. All right. Looks like we're almost ready to go. While we wait for Blue to set up, we're just going to quickly check. Red Alliance, are you ready? We're going to take that as a yes. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots move. 2145X tries to match, so if they miss. Looks like they ultimately still pick up blocks, but I don't know what's going to happen to them after that. Looks like the only block. Nope. Looks like they still end up getting those top scores. It might end up being Blue. Autonomous goes to Blue. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are rolling. All 4 robots are moving. Heavy defense being played red against blue over on that far side of the field. We're going to see some match loading happening on the other side of red. They score 3 blocks in. Looks like they just barely do not get dominance there. It's close, but not enough. 2145X tries to match load a bunch of blocks as well. Tailwind playing heavy defense to prevent them from getting that score in. They're trying to hold whenever they can because they do not have the advantage with the autonomous bonus. 2145X takes dominance, and they also attempt to D-score the rest of those red blocks, which they ultimately are going to be aimed. Nope, they're not able to just yet because they're trying to get their D-score mech in there, but Tailwind's still playing heavy defense against them. Blue still holds very heavy advantage in this match. They do not have a dominance over on that far side goal. However, they do have big points advantage over there. Nope, now they do have dominance. It is very blue heavy. They have dominance everywhere. Plus the autonomous bonus is not looking good for red. Blue inputs a bit more blocks, but now it's a dominance tie over that far side of the field, but it's not going to do much because of how many blue blocks are inside that goal. Blue scores a few more blocks into the low goal as well as the high goal of that center. They take dominance in both ways. They now have dominance in the far side goal. It is very blue heavy in this match at the moment. Red's playing defense, trying to keep them from scoring any further. They do not want that embarrassment. We're at the last 20 seconds of the match. Parking is now protected. We'll be seeing some parking soon. At the moment, Red's going to try and D-score just at least a little bit. Looks like teams are going to go for parks. 1914X goes for a park. 2145X tries to park, but they ultimately do not make it. The red gets a park as well. That is match end and lunch start. Because I'm hungry. While we wait for that, we're going to just go ahead and announce qualification 29, 97-0. Big shutout. And then once we wait for qualification 30 to be scored, we will be taking a break for, what is it, 30 minutes, I think? Yeah. And then we'll be back after lunch. And so you'll get to see a funny little screen for the next little bit if you're on the live stream. That's the only people that listen to me, apparently. Hi, live stream. I love you, too. You know what? I feel like talking a little bit more. So while we wait for qualification 30 to score, we're going to quickly look at the rankings now. At the number 1 and 2 spots is 2145X and Y. The big organization here at this competition seems to be 2145. They're pretty good. We'll just say they're pretty good. We'll see a couple of other teams. Looks like what we have today in terms of how many teams we have. We have, what, 40 teams today? Ish. 39? It is actually 40 because I'm smarter than you. Anyway, for 1 and 2 we have 2145, and then for 3 we have 20850V. 4 is 1727K, a big team. 53A takes number 5. 6 is 20850W. That's your big top 6. 2145Z and 2145V are on 7 and 8. 9 is 12914X, and 10 is 2145W. That's your top 10 teams. So currently, we'll see that everybody seems to have until 8 3 points to win. That's why we play 6 matches, so we can properly deter who is the best and who is, unfortunately, the worst. Because once we get to that elimination section, we'll start to see teams, depending on how good they performed in both how much the wins they have, how many win points they got, because that's the ultimate decider, how well they do and what position they get as the Alliance captain. Looks like we finally have our results for qualification 30. It is 97-14, Blue Alliance win. And I'm going to go take a break because I'm hungry. Goodbye, beautiful people.
We gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall. They say we got no future at all. They wanna keep us out, can't hold us down anymore. We gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall. When we hit the bottom, nothing gon' stop us. Climb to the top of you. We could be the greatest ones who never made it. Yeah, I could be talking to you. They tryna hate, but we won't change anything at all. Oh, we gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall. They think we just drop outs, living at a mom's house. Parents must be so proud, they know it all. No, they don't speak our language. They say we're too savage. Yeah, no, we don't give up anymore. We gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall. Gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall. They don't speak our language. They say we're too savage. Yeah, no, we don't give up anymore. We gonna ride, 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 ride. We gonna ride, 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 ride. We gonna ride, 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 ride. We gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall. Say we going nowhere. But what they don't know is we don't care. We're gonna keep it on going till we can't go no more. We're gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall. Yeah. When we hit the bottom, nothing gon' stop us. Climb to the top of you. We could be the greatest ones who never made it. Yeah, I could be talking to you. They tryna hate, but we won't change anything at all. Oh, we gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall. They think we just drop outs, living at a mom's house. Parents must be so proud, they know it all. No, they don't speak our language. They say we're too savage. Yeah, no, we don't give up anymore. We gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall. Gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall. They don't speak our language. They say we're too savage. Yeah, no, we don't give up anymore. We gonna ride, 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 ride. We gonna ride, 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 ride. We gonna ride, 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 ride. We gonna ride, 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 ride till we fall.
The kisses of the sun were sweet, I didn't blink, I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic dream, the radio playing songs that I have never heard, I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. La 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 la. La la la
send shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. The spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Skeletons. Such a scary skeletons.
Did I say something wrong? Did you hear what I was thinking? Did I talk way too long when I told you all my feelings that night? Is it you? Is it me? Did you find somebody better? Someone who isn't me? 'Cause I know that I was never your type. Never really your type. Overthinking's got me drinking, messing with my head. Whoa. Tell me what you hate about me. Whatever it is, I'm sorry. I know I can be dramatic, but everybody said we had it. Coming to terms with a broken heart, I guess that sometimes good things fall apart. When you said it was real, guess I really did believe you. Did you fake how you feel when we walked down by the river that night? That night. That night when we fogged up the windows in your best friend's car, 'cause we couldn't leave the windows down in December. Whoa. Tell me what you hate about me. Whatever it is, I'm sorry. I know I can be dramatic, but everybody said we had it. Coming to terms with a broken heart, I guess that sometimes good things fall apart. Overthinking's got me drinking, messing with my head. Tell me what you hate about me. broken heart. I guess that sometimes good things fall apart.
Work it, make it, do it, make sense. Harder, better, faster, stronger. More than power, never. Ever, after work is over. Work it, make it, do it, make sense. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
The skills field is open. Skills, if you needed to do skills, you can come to the skills field.
Lunch will be done in 5 minutes.
Skills is open. Skills field is open. If you do skills, line up, please. Line up for skills.
Tú eres mi
We need a field reset for skills field. Field resetters. Field resetters helps reset the skill field. Owen help reset the skill field. Skill field is different, okay? Skill field is different.
Nos apuntarán con sus lágrimas de cristal. Tú y yo prendemos fuego. Tú y yo prendemos fuego. Cuando yo respiro, tú eres mi oxígeno, oxígeno. Tú eres mi oxígeno, oxígeno.
Skill field is open. Skill field is open. Line up for skills. Team 20856, 850X, 20850G, 676B, 20850A. You need to queuing for match 31. And then team 20850S, 66852A, 20850C, and 1727A. You need queuing for match 32. 20850X, 20850G, 676B, 20850A. Please queuing for match 31, 20850S, 66852A, 20850C, 1727A. Please queue for match 32, and then 20850M, 934Z, 20850N, 53C. Please queue for match 33.
This music is very fitting because people are rushing to get to the matches because we're about to start soon. Speaking of which, welcome back everybody as we start to get back into our qualification matches. We are halfway there. Living on a... Yes, we're starting on Kangaroo. We are going to be starting on the Kangaroo field first, and that would be qualification 31. We do have to redo one match as qualification 12 because we concluded afterwards that there wasn't a field fault with the clip on the wires because teams were forcefully pulling it out and snapping the clip. We have, earlier in the day, we did tell people not to do that. We will say again, please don't snap the clips on the wires because then we have to replace them. Otherwise, shortly, we're going to wait for the matches to start. And I don't know who is emceeing for the Kangaroo Field this time, but let's hope they show up in time. Otherwise, we can effectively say lunch is over. Matches 31, 32, and 33 are coming on the fields, and match 34, 35, 36 are going for queuing. Are we ready to go? All right, because I don't know where the MC is for the Kangaroo Field. I'll be taking over. So on the Red Alliance, we have 20850X and 20850G, both AOE teams. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 676B and 2850A. Wait for that match to start shortly. As we wait for all green, we are still waiting on that. Give the refs a moment to make sure we are all completely set up, because there is a bit of a mistake in making fields, but we're gonna work on that. Okay, I got kicked out of the Kangaroo Field. I'll see you guys over at Hippo.
Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alright, let's start our first match after 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Red Alliance is starting off pretty strong. Tigers clearing out that loader, turning around. Are they gonna score into that long goal? Well, their alliance partner Superposition has in that upper center goal. Okay, it is. Okay, it is a red win. Let's go on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see Superposition going around to that loader. The human player is ready to pump out those blocks. Over there, we see that Airheads is getting rammed around by Tigers, who is not letting them score their blocks. Tigers, however, abandons them in order to go around and score more blocks of their own. 676B is fighting with Superposition. Back and forth, back and forth. Superposition, however, still lines up and scores free blocks into that loader. 676B not letting them finish off that score. The Lucky Duckies are determined not to let Red win any more blocks. Okay, Airheads manages to score 3 more blocks in that long goal before heading off into that center goal. Okay, and taking even more blocks. Well, Tigers secures the red control on that far long goal. 40 seconds left on the clock, a lot of time. Okay, we see Superposition going against Lucky Duckies. They seem to be in a bitter rivalry, flashing and preventing each other from scoring. Superposition trying to get away, running away before backing Lucky Duckies into a corner. Over there, Airheads is trying to score more blocks. However, that long goal is still completely filled to the brim with red blocks scored by Tigers and Superposition. 10 seconds left on the clock, and Lucky Duckies has parked. Airheads trying to make it a double park before giving up and running over to try and score the last few blocks. And that is game. Same Superposition has also attempted a park at the end of that. Okay, on the board, we can see the results for qualification 30. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 97-14. Also, another reminder to teams, please complete your skills. We will be closing at 2:15.
On Zebra Field, we have qualification number 32. Let's get right to it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, good? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving along. Blue attempts to score in that upper center, but does not succeed, but scores 1 block in that that long goal. Red also scores 3 in the long goal as well, and 1 in the lower center. That is the end of autonomous, and Red wins that round. Okay, let's go to driver skills in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, Red currently has the lead. Blue, let's see if they can score some more blocks. Okay, so we see 20850S Skylight match loading and seeing if they can score any of the goals. 20850C seems to be attempting to score in any of the goals and gain control. 66852A seems to be having some connection issues. Meanwhile, Skylight has taken control zone of that long goal, and Blue is playing some defense. See, blue seems to be trying to go for a D score. There is a little more than 1 minute left in the match currently. Skylight scores more in that long goal. Meanwhile, 20850C scores 3 blocks in this long goal near me. Red Alliance still has the majority in the lower center goal. Okay, 45 seconds left in the match. Red still has the majority, but blue is pushing back. Oh, but a huge D score made by the Red Alliance, and it gives them even more control. There are now 30 seconds left in the match, 10 seconds before end game. We see on the other side there seems to be some connection issues, or some entanglement on the other side, but Red still has that control zone. End game has begun, so let's see if any of the alliances will try to park. See, blue is trying to rescue their alliance partner from any position that they're stuck at. Okay, there are 5 seconds left. 5 seconds. 2, 1, and 0. And that's the end of qualification 32.
All right, as we wait for qualification 33 to get started, we have our results from qualification 31. 79-42, Red Alliance win. Congratulations to AOE, X, and G. Now for our qualification 33, we have on the Red Alliance 2850M and 934Z. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2850N and 53C. Looking pretty solid over here. Looks like everybody is here. We're showing green. We're showing green on the board. I think we are almost ready to go. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! I love it. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Only one robot is currently moving at the moment. We're going to see 2850M attempt to try to score. 53C also attempts to do something. Autonomous tie. Okay. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are now moving. That's a good sign to see because we didn't see much movement during autonomous. A lot of defense being played against 53C as they attempt to score in their hopper. They got a lot of blocks in there. 934Z looks like they're going to try and score in that far side goal. They end up doing that. They get dominance over there too. That's going to hold their. They're just going to give them a little bit of a lead. 2850N is going to do the same thing. They're going to score a few blocks in as well. They get 4 blocks in, 5 blocks in, except one of them is red. Blue does the same thing on the other side. They get dominance over on that near side goal. Blue looks like they're taking this match into their hands. Blue now has dominance in the far and near side goal. It is a very blue-oriented match at the moment. With that tie, that doesn't give any team either advantage points-wise. So now we're just looking at the board and seeing what happens. And whatever happens on this field now, nothing else changes. As we see more blocks being scored by 53C, they have a lot of blue getting scored in. Looks like Red's going to try and D-score all those blocks, and 53C is going to hold it and prevent them from D-scoring. 2850N's going to do the same thing. They're going to load up a bunch of blocks into the other side. It's still, there's some of a little bit of red over in that far side goal. However, blue seems to have a lot. Red attempts to D-score. However, that just gets a mixed dominance over there, and that only D-scores 1 red. It did not work out for them. Currently, nothing much else happening. Blue scores a few more blocks in that far side goal. It's going well for blue. It's going well for blue. Red's going to have to do a bit more in the last 20 seconds of this match in order to get a comeback. Not much else happening. A lot of defense being played over here in this near side of the field, and then we're seeing a bit of parking now. 934Z goes for a park. Nobody else seems to be doing that in the last few seconds of the match. Blue goes for a park. 2850N goes for a park. Last seconds of the match, they do not make it. This seems like a very blue-oriented match. Looks like we're going to go straight to qualification 34. We're going to just go ahead and get started right now.
Okay, moving down to the kangaroo field. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, kicking off qualification 34 with blue blocks in that lower center goal. Okay, Octobots is on the run. Ooh. Unfortunately, they do end up missing that loader out taking into the field. However, 99209X manages to score some for red. Okay, red gets the win, and they do end up winning a win point, so congratulations. Okay, let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there's not much movement on the field. We may have some connection issues. Okay, we're having some technical difficulties right now, but like, stay with us. Okay, let's try one more time. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and we're back online. Okay, we are doing a full reset, so teams, please get your robots set up again.
I love field faults. You know, this is an opportunity to score higher during the autonomous period, so.
Okay, then let's get it started again. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, the auto is working yet again. We see Octobots score 2 blue blocks down there. However, they are matched by Hereford, who scores 3 in that lower center goal. Ooh. Seems 99209X is getting pretty close to the autonomous line. It is a blue win because of a crossing. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see both both Octobots and Refract going for that long goal, both cycling from those loaders. Cyber Dragons is, however, sabotaging Refract from scoring. Okay, Octobots has secured control over that long goal and has successfully descored all of the red blocks. Okay. Some pretty impressive driving from blue over here. We see Refract, however, trying to defend, almost managing. Oh, and they managed to descore all of the blue blocks. A lot of great driving this match and impressive use of the descore mechanism. On the other side, however, we see Red has taken the lead on that long goal, having 4 blocks and no blue ones to intercept them. Okay, Octobots going in for another 6 blocks, trying to score them all. Ooh, they managed to score 3, and they're trying to push them in. Okay, and they managed to take control yet again, descoring the red ones. Okay, this match is still pretty even, but Red does have a slight lead. We have 30 seconds left on the clock, and this match can tip either way. It depends on the drivers and the robots. Okay. And it is endgame. A lot of collisions over there. It seems that Refract's battery has came a little bit loose and is on the field. However, it seems that Octobots is trying to make use of the Okay, if you look on the board, we have the results for qualification 33. Blue wins with a score of 87-19. Great job to all teams participating.
Qualification 35 is about to start. On the Red Alliance, we have 53F and 676D. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9451A and 20850U. We're just going to do some technical preparations and then we'll be ready to go. Okay, we are ready to go. Oh, safety belt. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, wait a little bit. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? We're having some connection problems, so we're gonna get that fixed and then we can start. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, so we're gonna begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots moving across the field. Red immediately tries to score in the upper center but does not succeed. Blue scores 1 block in the lower and red scores in the long goal. That is the end of autonomous. And blue takes the autonomous, but red still has a chance to make a comeback. Okay, let's start driver skills. In 3, 2, 1, go! Spectators, please sit down so the people behind you can also watch the match. Okay, so we see that 53F is attempting to score at that long goal. 676D also attempts to do so and scores 2 of those blocks. Okay, Red Alliance currently seems to be in the lead, but blue still has that majority in the lower. 9451A seems to have some connection problems with their robot. 53F match loading, but 20850U is blocking them. 676D scores 1 block in that upper center goal. A little more than 1 minute left in the match. None of the teams have a control zone yet, but blue does have majority in the lower center. Right now it seems to be a 2v1. Okay, red scores more in that lower center goal, gaining that majority. There are now 45 seconds in the match. There seems to be some collision on the other side of the field and some defense being played. Okay, red scores a 2 in that upper center goal. Okay, endgame is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Okay, endgame has started. Right now it is still currently 2v1 with 9451A disconnected. 676D parks, and then we see 20850U attempting to park as well. There are 5 seconds left. 5 seconds. 2, 1, and 0. Okay, that is the end of qualification 35.
All right, so the results for qualification 34, 69, nice, to 41, Red Alliance win. Now, on the field to qualification, I think this is 36, if I can set the tablet to it, please. There we go. All right, so on the Red Alliance, we have 42, 44, 2A, and then 2850W. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1723A and 2850T. I think we are ready to go. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Are we ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Your robot smooth. Looks like 2850T is going to try and go for some scoring. 2850W scores 3 red blocks into the far side. 2850T almost scores a few blocks, but they ultimately do not. It seems like their intake jams. 2850W gets the one in the center, and they take the autonomous. Red takes autonomous. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We're going to see if blue can turn this around because they did not have a great autonomous. They're going to try and take that score into their advantage. 2850T looks like they're going to try and score a little bit into the far side goal. Looks like their intake's a little jammed there. Nope, they look like they unjammed it. Got 1 block in there, and then it looks like there's a lot of defense being played red against blue over on this side of the field over here. But we're going to see more defense being played. 2850T tries to get a few more blocks in, but ultimately fail because of heavy defense being played against them by red. 2850W tries to score a few red blocks into that far side goal. They ended up succeeding. Now red also has dominance in this near side goal, which gives them a big points advantage. They also have advantage in the center on both ends because they have 1 block in each. Red has this match so far in their hands. 50 seconds left in the match. We're seeing a lot of defense being played all in the same corner. We're going to see that red now takes dominance on the far side as well. That gives red a heavy advantage. Blue's going to try and take dominance back, but now they're just going to keep trying to use their D-score max to try and take some advantage. Red still holds the advantage there. Blue's got to do something to turn this match around in order to win. Not much scoring is happening, keeping it in Red's advantage. A lot of defense being played against Blue, so they can't score. We're now in the last 20 seconds of the match. Parking is now protected. We're going to see some last minute scoring from 2-850T. It scores 2 blocks into that far side goal. They're going to try to use the match loader mech, not match loader, D-score mech to try and take some advantage, which they end up getting. And then Red takes it back. Last 5 seconds of the match, we're going to see last minute D-scoring, no Parks, and the match is over in a very heavy head favor. On to the Kangaroo Field.
Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we had a pretty speedy transition into disqualification, and the robots are being very speedy themselves. We see Unicorn scoring quite a lot of blocks, going for both long goals and the center goal. Some pretty good autonomouses from both teams. Okay, this match will be Unicorn v Unicorn, so we will see. Okay, it is a Red win, and they do get a win point, so great job, Red. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have the pink shimmery unicorns taking block after block, and their sister team, pink spangly unicorns, doing the same. Telegraphic telekinesis, however, is trying to prevent them from scoring. That huge amount of blocks, that could definitely put a dent into their score. Okay, we see pink shimmery unicorns attempting to score but getting pushed. Ooh! And VEX has tipped themselves over while trying to defend against pink shimmery unicorn. Seems that this has turned into a 2v1 with telekinesis still going after pink spangly unicorns. Okay, with pink spangly unicorns on defense and pink shimmery unicorns, there seems there was a bit of a confusion with telekinesis going after shimmery instead of spangly. Okay, despite the odds, pink spangly unicorns are still doing pretty good, managing to tip over their alliance partner VEX before getting pushed away from the long goal by telekinesis. VEX immediately jumps into action, trying to block against shimmery, preventing them from scoring into the control zone. However, Shimmery's driving skills turns out to be too much. Shimmery lining up against it. Seems they may have DC'd. No, they're lining up. VEX going after them. However, it seems that pink shimmery unicorns are still going at it. Okay, and that is game. Okay, on the board, we see the results for qualification 36. It is a Red win with a score of 74-12. Okay, this pushes Accelerated Dragons into 3rd place, entering the top 3. Okay, for our next qualification 39. In Red Alliance, we have 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns, and their alliance partner 53A, Area 53 Alien Raiders. On Blue Alliance, we have Team 20850Z, Full Throttle, and their alliance partner 934A, Towson Terminators Anonymous. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see all robots going off to a pretty good start. Pink Squishy Unicorns, however, does not manage to intake. However, Rex for the Blue Alliance manages to score 5 blocks into that long goal. Okay, this makes it a blue win. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see Pink Squishy Unicorns trying to score the rest of those blocks. However, Rex K is quickly pushed out of the way. It seems that 1723B Baraska is playing heavy defense against both blue teams, going back and forth. However, it seems that Phoenix is managing to fend them off, pushing them away from their alliance partner and preventing them from doing any major damage against their scoring. Rex is going pretty strong with cycling, scoring a really large number of blocks in that far long goal. And now they're working on this long goal. However, they are pushed away by Baraska, which is still on defense. Seems both blue teams are getting fended off. Phoenix going for that loader. We'll see if they can complete it. Rex is playing both sides of the game, of the field this match, going for both long goals and defending against Pink Squishy Unicorns, which seems to be having some issues with the scoring. We have around 27 seconds left. The match can go either way at this point. We see blue does have control of that control zone in the far loading zone. However, Rex manages to push out all of the red blocks in that far loading goal and is confident enough to go and park. And I think they're in.
All right, we're going to immediately move over to the Hippo field on qualification 39. On the red lines, we have 2145Z and 53A. Blue lines, 20850Z and 934A. All right, red alliance, are you ready? Blue alliance, are you ready? Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We're seeing a lot of block grabbing. 2145Z gets 2 blocks into their far side goal. They get a bunch more blocks, and they're going to try and score into the high goal. They end up not being able to. It's 1 versus 2 blocks. It looks like this might be a red. Thomas gets to red. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Overall, are moving now. We're going to see a bit of an upset here because both 2145 and 53A are great teams in this matchup so far. They've been doing really great so far in the day, but we might see an upset. Who knows? 20850Z goes and plays defense against 2145Z. They're not going to let him score a single thing. Their goal is to just try and get as many blocks onto the field as possible and just try and keep red from scoring. Make it a very low-scoring match for him and hopefully squeeze out the win maybe at the end of the day. Oh, no. 934A is tipped, making it a 1 versus 2 on blue. Their original strategy was to try and maybe score later and make it a low-scoring match, but now it's impossible because now it's a 1 versus 2. Red's going to just play defense against one bot, and the other one's just going to score unimpeded. Red has dominance in that far-sided goal, not making it easy for blue. Blue now has dominance in the center goal on both tiers, and now all they got to do is just hold it, and they just hold this game for themselves. Red's going to just get a bunch more blocks to try and score even further, try and solidify their lead even more if they can. More blocks coming in on this near side of the field. They now have dominance on every single part of this field. It's not looking good for blue. They attempt the D score. Blue is now stuck here on the near side of the goal, and they're not able to get out. Nope, they're able to get out just enough. Looks like we're now at the last 10 seconds of the match. Parking is now happening. 53A goes for a park. 1727. 1727 is not here, actually. 250Z goes for a park. They ultimately do not make it. 53A gets that single park, and then his match ends. All right, over to qualification 40 on the Kangaroo field.
Okay, we are down at the Kangaroo field for qualification 40. Hello. All right, teams, please set up in a timely manner so we can start on time. Okay, let's get qualification 40 started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Pink swirly unicorns going really fast. The turning is incredibly speedy. However, their opponent's Omega Bots is not backing down either, scoring 2 over there and 4 in that long goal. Okay, red gets the autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, Omega Bots quickly cycles out free blocks into that long goal. Their driver doing incredible maneuvering to get to the other side of the field without getting caught in anyone's defense. Accidentally scoring 1 blue block though. Pink swirly unicorns, however, intakes just as fast. And they managed to score 4, going for that control, and they managed to push out nearly all of the red ones at the same time. Omega Boss driver is insanely... Omega Boss driver seems to be really good at maneuvering around the other robots, using the spinny move to get around without getting stuck on corners. All right, we see them going around to the other side before getting caught by Swirly. However, they quickly run away, getting close to that loader. Ooh, and they get sandwiched between the 2 blue blocks. However, right now, it seems this match is still in the beginning stages. Not a lot of blocks scored. However, a lot of impressive driving skill being displayed. 40 seconds left, and we see Omega Bots trying to defeat Swirly. Omega Bots skillfully turning around, getting those blocks out of that loader, driving around to the other side, scoring. Oh, but they get kind of stuck. Their blocks are not scored. 15 seconds left. Right now, I think blue is currently in the lead. 8 seconds left. It seems that Swirly has tried the park. Yup, going for that park. And that is game. Okay, on the board, we can see the results for qualification 39. It is 97-0 with a red win.
Next up, we have qualification 41 on the zebra field. I'm just going to introduce the teams real quick. We have 20850S and 20850U on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, we have 1723A and 676B. We're going to get some technical points done, and then we'll begin.
All right, teams, while we're waiting, remember, we do have concessions outside. If you're hungry, we have some low prices.
My mic is not working. Can I use yours? Thank you. Okay. Let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Good? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, majority of the robots going across the field. We see 20850S Skylight scores in that long goal over there. We see 676B score 1 goal in that other long goal. And that's the end of Autonomous. Red takes the Autonomous, and now let's go to driver skills. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so 20850S is attempting to score. Blue's playing some defense there while their alliance partner continues to try to score. There seems to be some difficulties with intaking for 676B. Meanwhile, there's collisions happening on both sides of the field, but Red currently has the control zone on that long goal farthest away from me. No robot has scored in the center goals yet, so let's see their further actions. Okay, there's a little more than 1 minute left of the match. Red still has a majority, but let's see if Blue can pull something off, like a great Z score or some scoring. Okay, we see 20850U attempting to score at that long goal, and they score 1 block on that long goal. There are 40 seconds left. We see Skylight is trying to clear that park zone to get more blocks to try to score. There seems to be some sort of entanglement with 676B, but now they're free, and there are 25 seconds left and almost to endgame. Endgame has now started, so let's see if any of the alliances will choose to try to park. Red still has the majority in both of those long goals. Okay, there are currently 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and 0. And that is the end of this match.
Alrighty, back to the Hippo field on our, if I can get the correct match. This should be what? I'm not too sure. Yes. Qualification 42 for our Red Alliance. We have 53C and 2145Y. Blue Alliance, we have 99V and 2850G. Looks like we're still waiting for Red Alliance. Quickly fixing a field block, but we are now showing all green, so as soon as we move those blocks, we should be ready to go. All right. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We're going to see a pretty good autonomous here. Everybody here has had pretty good days. 2145Y gets 2 blocks into the near side goal. Blue gets 3 blocks into the center goal. Blue gets 3 blocks into that near side goal. Looks like this is a very close match right now in terms of autonomous, and a very stacked one at that. Give the referees a moment to decide. Autonomous goes to blue. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As I said, this is a very stacked match. Looks like we have it's a bit of an upset though, because 2145Y has had a really good day so far when it comes to their autonomouses. This is probably the first time they have lost, so this gives Blue a chance to take it back for themselves. 99V tries to get a few blocks in their system. 20850. Nope. 53C prevents them from scoring it all, which keeps good defense. They want to solidify some sort of lead. 2145Y is going to keep trying to score a few blocks just to get a lead back, because currently Blue does have that autonomous bonus. Red needs to turn this around in order to win. Keep in mind, 2145Y should be either number 1 or number 2C at the moment, and they're showing it on the far side of the field by descoring all of Blue's blocks, taking dominance on that far side of the field. They also have dominance everywhere else at the moment. Red currently has the advantage. A lot of defense being played on that far side of the field. Nobody wants anybody else to score at the moment. Blue is completely loaded up, but they're not being allowed to score. But 53C is playing good defense over there. 20455 is doing the same exact thing, but they're going to try and score more red in order to not let them get a lead away. 20455 gets a bunch of blocks into that lower side. They get dominance there. Last 20 seconds in the match. Blue still has dominance everywhere. However, we might see a bit of a change in dominance on this near side of the field if this D score does work. It's going to be a very close match. Blue now takes dominance on this near side of the field in the last few seconds, and Red D scores all of their blue blocks, giving it back in Red's favor. Last second of the match, and it's over. This is a very close match, you guys. We're going to stay posted on that one as we move to the next match over at the Kangaroo Field. Yep, there you are. I was looking for you.
Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's just start. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see Rex is back going for that long goal. No, going for that loader. Oh, they have 6. They're going for it. Oh, and it's a perfect auto. 7 in that long goal. You ready? Okay, it is a red win. Now let's move on to Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. So red does have a bit of a starting advantage right now, being 7 blocks ahead and winning the autonomous bonus. Rex, however, is going for even more, filling out that goal. We see Monkeys down there trying to score as many blue blocks as possible, trying to de-score, lining up right now while Rex is away. However, WJ Robotics is trying to push them away. They seem to be a bit of a deadlock. The speedy Cyber Dragons is zooming around, getting ready to de-score. Okay, I think they're trying to shake the blocks out. It's an interesting strategy. Will it work? On the other side, we see Rex has already filled out another long goal. It seems their strategy this match is just to cycle and defend. Okay, Rex is now back, ready to defend their long goal, preventing the Blue Alliance from scoring anything. All right, we have 30 seconds left. Red is far in the lead. Blue, however, is making the attempt at a comeback. You see, right now, Cyber Dragons is fighting against 42442A. And we're into end game. Cyber Dragons still fighting, pushing against 42442A. And Rex has parked, pretty confident in their blocks. Okay, and that is game.
Okay, results for qualification 42 is 51-36, and Red Alliance wins. Testing. Okay, on Zebra Field is qualification 44. Okay, let's get right to it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, and autonomous begins. All 4 robots are moving across the field. We see red is trying to score in that lower center, but blue succeeds first. 1 red block in that long goal, and that turns into 5. That's the end of autonomous. Okay, red takes the autonomous. Now let's go to driver. In 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we see 9929X continuing to score in that same long goal and getting control zone. Blue now has majority in that lower center goal, and we see they're trying to score in that same long goal. 9451 Ace playing some defense. Blue line seems to be playing some defense, while 9929X scores a full long goal. One 723B playing some defense with 99209X. Okay, there's now 1 minute left in the match. Blue made a D score, but red still has that control zone. Red has the lead. Let's see if they can keep it up or blue can make a comeback. 9451A seems to have some connection problems, so it seems to be just a 2v1 now. 40 seconds left in the match. 66852A attempting to score at that long goal, and they score 1 block. 99209X scores in that upper center goal, gaining majority. Endgame is about to start right now. Okay, endgame has begun. So we see red is still in the lead, but maybe blue can pull something off. And let's see if they choose to park in these last 10 seconds of the match. Okay, there are 5 seconds left. 99209X going for a park, and that is game. Meanwhile, results for qualification 43 is 107-18. Red Alliance wins.
As we are coming over to qualification, I think this is 45. Okay, qualification 45. No introductions, we're just going to go ahead and get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Awesome. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots move, 2-1 red. 2145V scores 2 blocks, and what just happened over here? 2145V gets a bunch of blocks. They're going for a solo win point, it seems. Red obviously red takes win point and autonomous win. Good job. Oh, what? Just bonus. Aw. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go with the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Might have started that a little early, but you know we're still in. We're still in it to win it. 53A blocks 53F. They're not going to let him score. Not much happening. It looks like 2145B is going to try and match them a little bit just to try and get a few blocks in their system. 192087 is not going to let them get anything into the system at the moment. Nope. 2145B is going to do a bunch of match lane. They're going to try and get out of that pit from heavy defense being played by blue over there. It's really interesting. 2145B gets a bunch of blocks into that far side goal. They have big dominance over there. In fact, red has dominance currently everywhere in this side of the field. Blue's got to do a lot of work to try and get. 2145 is going to, just red in general has a lot that they've done. Blue's got to do a lot to try and just like regain any control of this match because red is scored everywhere. We're now 45 seconds left in this match. Not much is happening else. Red takes dominance almost in the bottom. Yep, red takes dominance in the bottom. They now have dominance on every single portion of the field. Blue's going to have to do something drastic in order to just get some points on the board, which they do. They do get 2 blocks in that near side goal. It's not enough to get in, but they're going to try and get a little bit of D-score. 53A prevents them from getting that dominance that they need in that D-score. Last 20 seconds of the match, 53A is going to have to do something to just like get in there. 53A is going to not let them do that. They're going to play heavy defense against them. 53F getting pinned over in the back, and they are now stuck in the last 5 seconds of the match. Blue goes for Park, Red's going for Park, and now at match time, we're going to see big red dominance. We also did find out mid-match that the red autonomous was in fact a win point. All right, qualification 44, while we're talking here still, is a 61-23 red victory. Congratulations to 99209X and 9451A.
All right, teams, please set up in a timely manner and wear your safety glasses. We are going to be starting shortly. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm going to take that as a yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have Full Throttle and Omega Bots on the move. Omega Bots has already scored free in that long goal. However, they are not stopping, going for that center goal and the loader zone and that long goal. Full Throttle, however, is planning to go for a huge bump, but they ran out of time, which means Red wins autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Omega Bots has immediately drifted to the other side, getting ready to score, spinning around. In the meantime, Full Throttle D-scores those blocks. See, Full Throttle and Omega Bots are both teams you need to defend against. Full Throttle being very well-versed with their D-score tool, being able to line up and D-score in a matter of seconds. You know, despite these high-scoring bots, we're not seeing a lot of blocks on because they're both focusing on D-scoring each other. Full Throttle is currently chasing Omega Bots around, not letting them score anything. However, Full Throttle managed to escape along the long goal, drifting around, going for that long goal. However, Full Throttle does not stop, chasing them to the other side of the field. Full Throttle, however, is now caught by Lucky Cats. Full Throttle is currently trying to gain the control zone for Blue, which puts Blue ahead. Currently, we have 2 blocks scored on the field because anytime any blocks are scored, they always get de-scored in a matter of seconds. Okay, Omega Bots has scored 2 more blocks on the far side, pushing them into control zone, balancing out the point distribution. It is a very close match. A single block will make the difference. Okay, Omega Bots outtakes 3 blocks in these last 3 seconds, while Full Throttle is pushed around by Lucky Cats, rendered unable to defend Omega Bots. And that is game. Okay, a very intense match and very well done with D-score use. Okay, on the board, we see a score of 115-8. Those are the results for qualification 45, ending in a red win.
On the zebra field, we have qualification 47 that's about to start. Is it ready? We're about to start. We just need to fix some technical things. Oh, they're connected. It's connected.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we are all connected. Huh?
Sorry, guys.
Okay, let's start. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Okay, love the enthusiasm. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots moving across the field. We see 2145X scoring 1 block in that long goal, moving fast. Okay, they're also scoring a few blocks on that long goal as well.
Blue.
And Autonomous goes to blue. Now let's go to drivers. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all 4 robots are moving across the field. We see 20850X trying to match load and score some on that long goal. The other 3 robots are sort of in that corner on the other side of the field. 2145X squeezes in those a couple of blocks and gains control zone of both of those long goals. Now they have a pretty big lead, but Red could make a comeback since there's still 1 minute and 15 seconds left. All the robots are sort of in this one corner. Okay, there is 1 minute left in the match. Blue still has that control zone, and they've now gained majority of that upper center goal. This is a really intense match, guys. There's a lot of defense being played. 20850X attempting to score some blocks, and they do score 3 of those red blocks in the long goal. Yes, but they gain control zone of that center goal. That was a great play. Now there are 33 seconds left. Blue still has majority, but Red could make a comeback at any time. Okay, now endgame has started. So let's see if any of the alliances will park and what their final actions will be. Superposition makes a big D score, and 2082145W goes for a park. There are 5 seconds left in the match. 1 and 0. Okay, that is qualification 47.
All right, we're going to be quick over here for qualification number 48. I have decided on... Why am I on Amazon? I decided for qualification number 48 that we are going to give away a little bit of merch for the team that wins. So, yep, all right, so Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, yes, I am sitting down because I'm too lazy. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Overall, are moving. We're going to see a lot of blue get picked up. Blue scores just barely into that lower goal. Red scores on the far goal over there. Red also scores on the top goal, but it looks like blue scores more. Thomas goes to blue. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There is a fight on the line. There is merchandise on the line because I have Robosaurus socks and Robosaurus sunglasses sitting next to me. Whoever wins gets 1 for each team, a pair of socks and a pair of sunglasses. So that's great. Anyway, on to the match. We have blue taking heavy scoring advantage. However, blue and red have a bunch of blocks over on the near side of the goal. Looks like blue's going to take advantage of that. They're going to T-score 2 red blocks as well as take dominance in that near side goal. Blue still has dominance in the center goal. All right, that's the far goals where they... Near side goal, they still have dominance. Blue does, and then blue has dominance in the lower and higher goal of the center goal. No one has dominance in that far goal. However, red has a block in there, giving them a point advantage. Blue scores 2 blocks over in the near side goal. Red tries to score a bit more, and they ultimately do not. Blue still takes heavy advantage currently throughout the match as no one is currently match loading at the moment. A lot of defense is being played to just prevent the red team from scoring. Blue just wants to keep what they have and just win with what they got. What I said was wrong, actually. 2A50 over there in the corner is going to try and get a bunch of blocks into their C drive, and they're going to just try and score a bunch of those. They now have dominance in that far side goal. The last 20 seconds of the match, we now have a blue advantage everywhere in the field. It's not going well. Blue has advantage everywhere. As we make it to the last 8 seconds of the match, we're going to start seeing Parks. Red goes for Park. Looks like they're ultimately successful. Blue goes for Park. They look successful as well, but no, they have an Odom wheel caught. Odom wheel spoils their Park there, but it doesn't look like that's going to impact too much. All right. On to the Kangaroo field.
Quick announcement. Skills will be closing at 2:45. I repeat, skills will be closing at 2:45.
All right, teams, we currently only have 25 more minutes of skills being open. So if you have not finished your runs yet, please get in line. The line will continue growing. Huh? Oh, hi. All right, anyways, let's move on to qualification 49. On Red Alliance, we have team 1727 VEX and their alliance partner 20850 and Nautilus. On Blue Alliance, we have Team 20850T, Tailwind, and their alliance partner 934A, Towson Terminators Anonymous. Okay, let's get qualification 49 started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's start. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see all the robots are out. Tailwind unfortunately misaligns by just a little bit. However, their alliance partner, Towson Terminators, does manage to score 1 in that center goal. It is a blue win. Let's move on to Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. We see Tailwind has intaked all of their blocks from that loading. The human player reloading their loading zone. Okay, they're going for it. On the other side, we see Rex is cycling through those blocks while Towson Terminator is trying to prevent them from scoring. Rex is able to score really fast, and in their last match, they were able to fill 2 long goals while their alliance partner blocked the other teams from interfering. It's crucial that Blue does not let Rex score. However, if they do, Red will be in the lead by quite a lot. In the meantime, we see Tailwind has already filled out that long goal, and they're getting ready to get rid of those red blocks. Okay, Nautilus is trying to fight against them. However, Rex is still getting chased by Towson Terminators. 40 seconds left on the clock, and Blue is now currently in the lead. Tailwinds is traveling around trying to get more blocks, going back to their loaders to get a fresh batch of blocks. Over here we see Rex almost managed to descore the blue blocks, but are quickly caught by Towson Terminators. 20 seconds left on the match. Nautilus going for that loading zone, but are quickly blocked yet again by Towson Terminator. Towson Terminators is going very heavy on the defense, preventing Red from doing much of anything. 2, 1, and that is the end of the match. Nautilus almost parking. However, it was unsuccessful. On the board, we can see the results for qualification 48. It is a blue win with a score of 103 to 26.
And now we're going to move on to qualification 50. Let's wait for teams to get ready while it starts. On the Red Alliance, we have 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns, and 676D, SMRC Lucky Duckies. And on the Blue Alliance, 42442B, WJ Robotics, and 20850W Accelerated Dragon. Okay, we are ready to begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, good? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Okay. Yeah. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving across the field, 676D, going for that, but unfortunately not making it. Seems to be some cross line with 42442B, and both Blue and Red have scored in that long goal. And that is the end of Autonomous. Okay, Blue takes the Autonomous this time. And let's go to drivers. In 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like it's going to be a pretty tight match. Accelerated Dragon goes in for that D score. 2145Z is trying to score in the opposing long goal. But Accelerated Dragon is playing some defense, but they still manage to get that control zone and score 5 blocks. 676D seems to be stuck with some of the blocks under them. So it seems to be another 2v1. Seems to be some pinning on the other side of the field, while 442B seems to be in taking some blocks. There's some entanglement on this side of the field with both of the robots seem to be stuck next to each other. Okay, there's 1 minute left in the match. Let's see what 42442B can do while the other two robots seem to be entangled. See if they can turn the game around. Right now, Blue has control zone in one of them, but Red has control zone in the other long goal. 40 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance goes for that D score in the other. They seem to be untangled now. 30 seconds left. Let's see if 676D can get untangled. And yes, they do. They're back on the field and ready to go. 20 seconds left. Now endgame has started. 42442B seems to also have some connection problems. But 676D is moving fast across the field. Okay, there are 5 seconds left in the match. 5 seconds. Let's see if there'll be any parks. And that is the end of qualification 50.
Alrighty, over the Hippo field, we are still getting ready to go. However, on our Red Alliance, we have 1723A and 199V. Blue Alliance, we have 12914X and 2850M. this match, because I like having, I'll deal with that in a moment. This match, because I feel like being nice and cheerless and nice and generous, I have 2 pairs of sunglasses and 2 Robosaurus thingies. It's great. We are almost showing all green here. We're waiting for 1723. Get your code on. Waiting for the rest to deliberate. Then they're going to come over and say hi. But yes, on the hippo field, I'm nice and generous. I'm giving away to whoever wins this match 2 pairs of sunglasses and 2 pairs of just 2 T-Rexes, like the little T-Rex plushy things. It's great. Oh yeah, for qualification 49, it was 20-50. Blue Alliance win. Congratulations. Oh yeah, something to look forward to further in the day. After qualifications are over, we're going to have one last match because we're going to have the redo of qualification 12 due to a field fault. Stay tuned for that. It's right after qualification 60.
Okay, while we wait, we will be doing a Robosaurus giveaway. If you want to participate, go near the entrance of the queuing station. Okay, for our first item, we have a Robosaurus foam thing.
Oh, mosh pit. Yes. It's a scramble.
Okay, for our next item, we have a Robosaurus keychain. No. Bro, be nice to the kids. Okay, we are going to be moving it over to the stands because it's kind of too rowdy. So if you want to participate, go over to the stand area.
We're doing it all out near the, in front of the hippo field. There's a big giveaway going on for merchandise. If you want merchandise, get in that little bit of a moss pit. Play a game of moss with us. And please don't tumble over each other. We are not responsible for any injuries.
Okay, be nice, okay? Like, no diving, okay?
Cannot be that deep, Mike.
All right. Guys, no diving, okay?
We would never do that.
Okay. You guys better.
It's not that deep.
I'll give you one later.
Where's it doing over here?
Hey, yo, all right. Someone get that. All right, someone get this. Oh my God, bro, don't break this up.
Take the sunglasses.
Oh my God, I'm backing up. Whoa. Yo, actually, no, chill. Oh, yo. All right, chill. No more diving. Okay? All right, you guys can have that. I'll give you one later. Okay. Yo, oh my God, you're gonna get me in trouble too. Holy.
All right, I think we're ready to get ourselves back up and running. I have done team introductions already. I think we are all green. Safety glasses are going to come down. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots are moving. 99V goes for the move. They're going to go ahead and score 2-1-2 in that top goal. That gets them a points advantage. They're going to try match lane. They ultimately do not make it. 12-9-14X goes for 4 blocks. Thomas goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like all 4 robots are moving. Blue has the advantage currently in this match, even though Red's able to score well. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to sit back down because I need to relax. But still, Blue does have that advantage, and they're going to try and keep that as much as they can. Blue goes for match lane on that far side of the field. They get a few blocks ready to go. Not much scoring happening just yet. Not much defense either. Nope, I stand corrected. 17-23, Ace playing defense against Blue over there on that side, preventing them from trying to get into the field. 17-23 Ace seems to having a bit of a drive issue, preventing them from moving around too much. However, Blue is still taking advantage of that issue. Blue now has dominance on that far side of the goal. However, Red is contesting on that near side because no one has gone into the dominance yet, but both have the exact same amount of blocks sitting there in that goal. Red does have control, though, in that center goal, so Red does have advantage there, but it won't be enough if they want to win this match because Blue has dominance in both sides of the goal, and Blue is ultimately showing that because they're going to try to keep control of both sides of the field, just not the center. A little bit of defense still being played there. 12-9-14X looks a little bit stuck on the near side of the goal. 17-23A looks like they're trying to score. They ultimately are not because they don't have any blocks in. Their teammate, blue teammate, helping each other out. Great teamwork happening on that end of the field. 12-9-14X gets right back to scoring after they got unstuck. And they're going to try and take some advantage there in the last 5 seconds of the match. They're going to try and take that center top goal, which they ultimately end up doing. And we're going to go for Parks. No Parks happen. All right, I think we are going to move on to the Kangaroo Field at qualification 32.
Okay, we are nearing the end of the qualifications. We are currently on qualification 52, and we're going to do a total of 60 qualification matches. Okay, for qualification 52, on the Red Alliance, we have team 5842-7C, Cyber Dragon, and their alliance partner 53F, Area 53 Alien Raiders. On Blue Alliance, we have teams 53C, Area 53C Chronos, and 20850X Superposition. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we're starting off pretty strong. 53F Alien Raiders already going to load, but they seem to have gotten stuck. Kronos, on the other hand, has scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. It is a blue win. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, superposition goes straight for that loader, turning around, lining up, and intaking. Cyber Dragons attempts to defend against them, trying to push them away.
Okay.
Seems that 53C has disconnected, leaving superposition in a 1v2.
So then how do you cancel that?
Cyber Dragons lining up, trying to take back the long goal over here. Currently it is filled with blue blocks and is controlled by blue blocks, but Cyber Dragons could easily take it back. In the meantime, it seems that superposition has gotten stuck in the corner, meaning this is now a red only match. With 1 minute left on the clock, Red could easily take the win right here. However, they do have a time limit, as if 53C or superposition gets unstuck, they will be able to they will be able to start defending again. It seems that red is having a little bit of trouble with scoring. However, they have 30 seconds, which is plenty of time. Oh, his superposition has gotten unstuck. They are coming out. And they immediately get rammed by Cyber Dragons before they are able to score anything. 20 seconds left on the clock. Superposition taking back that long goal. The thing is, Blue still has control over that long goal, which means in these last 10 seconds, Blue may still take the win despite both of them going out of commission for over 30 seconds. Okay, and that is the end of this match.
So the skill field will close very soon. If you are not in land, then it's over for you. So if you wanted to do the skills, get into the land right now. I will go to cut the land.
Okay, on the board we can see that qualification 51 has been scored. The winner is Blue Alliance with a score of 89-18 with Omegabots and Proboscis Monkeys taking the win. And I guess qualification 52 has also been scored because it is a blue win yet again with a score of 41-26, giving Area 53C, Kronos, and Superposition that win.
Okay, let's move on to qualification 53. Teams are still getting ready, but we're going to start really soon. Okay, let's get started soon. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Blue Alliance, ready? Okay. Let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All four robots racing across the field. We see that 20850V immediately scores on that lower. Red also scores on that long goal, but blue has majority on that lower center. And that is autonomous. It's a pretty tight match. Okay, so blue has that autonomous, but this is going to be a very intense match. I can already tell. Okay, drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 20850Z full throttle, immediately going and trying to score. Pink Squishy Unicorns is also trying to score in that same long goal. Skylight scoring on that opposing long goal right there and getting the control zone. Blue currently has the control zone in both of those long goals and both of the majorities in those center goals. But the match has only just started, so there could be a comeback. Seems to have some collision on this side of the field with 2145W playing some defense. Okay, Blue Alliance D scores almost all of the red blocks. So now they have a pretty big lead. Red's going to have to do a lot to gain that lead back, but they are working on it. Okay, less than 1 minute left in the match. We have 50 seconds left, and that was a great... Oh, there seems to be a lot of use of that descoring mechanism, and they descore almost all of those blue blocks in that long goal. And now have the control zone. Seems to be pretty tied right now. Okay, 30 seconds left in the match. Blue still has the majority, but it could be really close since both alliances are very good at using D-score. Endgame starts now. These last 20 seconds of the match could be critical and determine the winner of the final game. Lots of activity happening, but blue still has that majority. Okay, there are 5 seconds left in the match. See, alliance is trying to park. 2, 1, and 0. Okay, that is the end.
Over to the Hippo field. We have on our Red Alliance. Actually, no, let's just talk about qualification 32. 52, sorry. I'm getting those mixed up. 41 to 26. It is a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations, Blue. The controller, yes. Not the. Just restart your brain, see if that helps. Getting ready here. We're going to introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We have 2145Y and 1727A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 53A and 20850U. We're going to wait for our refs to get ready. I did check it. It looks like a radio issue to me. It's because they're holding it like right next to the radio.
I fixed it.
It's because when they play it like it works on the 20. All right, I guess we're going. Having a bit of a issue here. Not sure if it's field or bot, but we'll see.
Hey, guys, you stop doing stuff. It's not you.
You don't need to bring it down to the robot. It's a matter of talking about it, not.
Is it linked to the robot on your end, or is it? Oh yeah, it's all connected to the. So the goal is we don't touch anything, and hopefully it works. I believe we are ready to go, I think. Well, all right, let's start. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots are moving, both red, 1 blue. We're going to see a bit of scoring from 1727 and 2145Y. 2 blocks from 2145Y gets into that top goal. It looks like 3 blocks get into that top goal. Near goal and top goal. Sorry, I'm getting a little backwards. Still a disconnect from blue. What's our plan there? Give us a hot minute. We're having technical difficulties.
Do we have backup brains?
If you were in the match 12 and you get confused and just want you to know that we will replay match 12 in the end. We will replay match 12 in the end.
We'll run it. Yeah.
All right, we're going to try and run this match. So, oh yeah, so autonomous goes to red. Almost forgot about that one. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all 4 robots are moving. Thank goodness. We'll see if that changes here throughout this match because we're not too certain what's going to happen. A lot of defense being played on that red side of the field. We're going to see if anything happens here. Blue's going to try and go for some scoring. Looks like they're ultimately blocked by 1727A. A lot of entangling happening there. Looks like they get free of each other. 21-45Y gets a bunch of red blocks into that near side goal. They take dominance there. 3-8 and 21-45Y going to play a bit of defense against each other. Looks like almost a tip over on that side of the field. Ultimately, it's not. A lot of almost tips are happening. These drivers are doing a really good job keeping their bots stable. We'll see if that ends up changing anything. So a lot of defense being played. It's still a very red-oriented match because red has both autonomous opponents and they have advantage on the field on everywhere at the moment because they just got dominance on that far side of the field. It's looking good for red, not great for blue. Currently some tangling happening between 17-27A. And a big D score from 53A, getting blue, trying to get some advantage on blue side. No advantage yet, but nobody currently has that side. Blue's going to have to do something in order to get some points on the board in order to take this match back into their hands. A lot of defense being played. 17-27A is playing heavy defense on that side. And then 53A is playing defense against 21-45Y. 21-45Y gets reestablishes dominance on that side of the field. Currently in the last 10 seconds of the match, we'll be seeing Park soon. 208-50U goes for a Park. Ultimately, they're trying. Maybe not. They might make it. They might not in the last 3 seconds of the match. Try last minute D-score from 53A attempted. Did not make it. It's a very red-centered match, and I can probably predict what it's going to be. We'll see what happens. All right, on to 55 over at the Kangaroo Field.
Okay, we're back down at the Kangaroo Field for qualification 55. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Pink Shiny Unicorns going for that center goal, and they score 2 blocks right there. And then they travel straight to the loader. However, unfortunately, their thing does go a bit too high. However, that doesn't matter because they do end up getting 2 blocks in that control zone. It is a blue win, so let's move to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have some pretty good teams here. We see Pink Shiny is struggling a little bit to get their match loading. However, Rex is over there trying to get more and more blocks. Okay, a lot of clashing over there. And we see Rex get pushed out of the way by WJ Robotics. WJ seems to be focusing on Rex right now, defending their every move, while Def Dynamics is doing the same to Pink Shiny. Oh, a lot of sparks over there. Pink Shiny managing to score 2 blocks right there, going straight over. They have their D-score mech out and about, ready to score if need be. However, they are getting defended really well by Def Dynamic, who are doing a really great job at keeping Pink Shiny away. Currently, it seems that WJ Robotics has also been able to keep Rex from scoring too much, as Blue still has the upper hand currently. Pink Shiny moving over, trying to get control and de-score the red blocks. Lining up, and out they go. The red blocks have been de-scored. Currently, that means only blue blocks are scored right now. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. Can red make a comeback? They do have Rex, who is known to be a fast scorer, however, so we will see if they're able to make their comeback. Rex scoring the last 2 in that lower center, trying to salvage it before going to Park. And that is game over. Okay, we're moving back down to the zebra field for qualification 56. On the board, we can see the results for qualification 54, which is 89-0, giving red the win.
So here we are on the zebra field for qualification 56. We just have to get something set up and we're ready to go. Okay, Red Alliance, ready? I'm taking that as a yes. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah? Okay. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so all robots are moving along the field. We see Blue has already scored a block on that upper center goal, but Red scores in more blocks in the other low goal and gets that control zone. Okay, Blue wins the autonomous. Now let's continue for drivers. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, okay. Okay, the camera has resumed. Okay, so we see Tailwind trying to score, and they intake all those match loads. We see 99209X scoring successfully and getting that control zone in that long goal, but Blue still has control in the opposing long goal. Blue also has that majority in the upper center goal. We see some defense being played there by 20850T, preventing those other blocks from being de-scored and scoring more blocks in that process. Red now has majority of both of those upper center goals. Okay, there's a little more than 1 minute left in the match. We see some defenses being played by those other groups. Okay, so there seems to be some entanglement. All robots are on that one side of the field. It's going to be a pretty close match. Let's see how the teams do. Okay, 45 seconds left. 99209X scores more in that long goal and now gains that control zone. That was great use of that de-score mechanism. Half a minute left. Red currently has the majority, but maybe Blue can make a comeback. Endgame is about to start soon. In fact, it starts right now. We see 19287K trying to use that D-score mechanism. We see some intense playing happening there on the other side of the field. Ooh, and a lot of D-scoring used by that D-score mechanism. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification 56. Very intense match.
Okay, for the second to last match on the Hippo field, we have on the Red Alliance 42442B and 1723B. Blue Alliance, we have 676B and 2850N. As we're waiting for our match to start, I also have at my feet 4 lanyards for the Robosource lanyards because I have to keep giving away merch for some reason. Whoever wins this match gets 4 Robosource lanyards. Yay! I was talking. Hi. As we wait for the rest to come on over, we're just going to go ahead and just sit around, wait a minute. Looks like they're coming now, so we're going to go ahead and get started here soon. All these fancy little lights are showing green. We're going to make sure we go ahead and get everybody started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Susan, are you ready? Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. Not much scoring happening just yet, but we'll see if something happens here soon. 676B gets 1 blocked, almost 2 blocks. If they get 1 block into that goal, looks like it's going to be autonomous for Blue. Autonomous for Blue. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. That's great to see. Why is there a screwdriver on the field? There's a screwdriver on the field for some odd reason. Well, we're just going to ignore that for now. Anyway, so a lot of defense being played. Blue looks like 20850N is going to score a few blocks over that far side. Blue currently has not full dominance in the field, but they currently have the advantage all over the place. They're going to keep trying to get their advantage. 676B is playing heavy advantage against Red. They're going to try and keep those Red bots from scoring anything if they can. Currently waiting for something to happen at the moment because currently the robots are just driving around, just hitting each other. There's not really much to report on. However, I can now say it, 250N has scored 2 blocks over that far side of the goal. Blue still holds the advantage in this match as defense just keeps getting played. Nobody's really able to do much for scoring except 20850N. They're going to keep scoring a few more blocks on the other side. Not much happening there otherwise. Except the big collision. That looked like it ripped something off of the blue bot. That didn't look too good. And the red bot's battery seems to be going everywhere. There's a hard hit that the red bot just took. There's a lot more damage happening than there should be on this match. It is a little bit hectic. You could even say this is like battle bots. Like every single parent says, every single time they're told like, oh hey, my kid's doing robotics. No, are they doing battle bots? No, they're not. Anyway, last 8 seconds of the field, 676B goes for Park. Looks like they're successful there. And then 42244B looks like they're trying to go for Park. However, it looks like 250N interfered with it, which might be match affecting. We will see. It probably wasn't match affecting, but we'll see ultimately how that decision goes. Over to the Kangaroo field.
Okay, for qualification 56, the score was 68-38, and the Red Alliance wins. Congratulations to all teams.
Okay, we are currently on qualification 58 on the Kangaroo field. On Red Alliance, we have a 1727F Rex and their alliance partner 20850A Airheads. On Blue Alliance, we have 676D SMRC Lucky Duckies and their alliance partner 934Z Towson Terminator Zenith. Also, a reminder to participants in qualification 12, we will be running that after we are done with all of these qualifications. Okay, let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! I love the enthusiasm. Then let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we start off. I think Lucky Duckies is going for that lower center goal, scoring 1 there. Airheads, just barely missing that alignment. However, Lucky Duckies going up, trying to get that long goal. However, they just failed to line up properly by just a little bit. However, it is still a blue win. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see everyone is off to a great start. Airheads going around the field, getting in a bit of a brawl with Towson Terminators. We see Lucky Duckies is quickly loading up that long goal over there, pushing away 1727F. It seems that Lucky Duckies is surprisingly really good at scoring. Okay, Airheads trying to score in that long goal. However, they get pushed away by Towson Terminators. Towson, however, decides to score on that lower center goal, trying to preserve Blue's control over it. And Lucky Duckies is trying to load yet again. On the other side of the field, however, unfortunately, Rex has been flipped, and their alliance partner, Airheads, does try to help them out. However, it does not work out. I think this will turn into a 1v2 for at least the next 30 seconds. And Lucky Duckies is now hell-bent on chasing after Airheads, going under that long goal, using its short height in order to play amazing defense, speeding across and intaking more blocks from that loader. On the other side, we see Airheads is still currently battling Towson. It seems that Blue is focusing on defense right now, as they do have the advantage in points right now. 10 seconds left. If they can keep it up, they can guarantee themselves a win. 7, 6, okay. Airheads is still getting pushed around by Towson. Towson not letting them go free. And that is the end of that match. Okay, our next match will be pretty exciting, containing the top 4 teams.
So on qualification 59, we have Pink Shimmery Unicorns and Rex against Accelerated Dragon and Pink Swirly Unicorns. These are the top 4 teams. This is going to be a very intense match. And for qualification 57, the score has been announced. It's 45-11 with blue winning. Okay, let's go to qualification 59. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes, okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, robots are moving across the field. Red scores in that long goal and blue scores in the other goal. And they gain control zone of that long goal as well. And that is the end of Autonomous. Autonomous goes to blue. Let's see what happens in drivers. Okay, let's resume. We're going to start drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 of these robots are very good scorers, so let's see what happens in this match. There's been a lot of scoring and descoring. Okay, we see some entanglement, and 1727X is attempting to score at that long goal and gains control zone. Very nice. But blue still has control in that other one and majority in the upper center. Still a long way to go, so let's see what these teams can do. They score even more in that upper center, and there's some pinning and defense going on. Seems to be some collision happening on the other side of the field. Okay, 1 minute left in the match. 1 minute. Red could make a comeback very likely by making a really big D score. Okay, 2-1-4-5. X scores 1 block in that long goal. And a blue attempts to D score some of the red blocks, but fails. Oh, what a huge D score! But there's some entanglement now on that side of the field. 30 seconds left. A lot of blue blocks haven't D-scored, but 2145X is entangled. And it's about to flip over. Okay, endgame has begun. Oh, and their alliance partner helps them out of that entanglement. Let's see what they can do in these last 10 seconds of the match. Okay, blue now has majority of all of those goals. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds left. 2, 1, and 0. That was an epic match, amazing. And that's the end of qualification 59.
All right, the skills is officially closed. No team can do skills anymore.
All right, so on the, we're just going to talk about qualification 58. It's 373 Blue Alliance win. Congratulations. Anyway, so on the last match on the regular schedule, because we have qualification 12 right after this for a redo, we have on our Red Alliance 94 51A, and then 934A. I keep getting these numbers all jumbled up. Anyway, we have 56 422A and 2850G on our Blue Alliance as well. Looks like everybody's ready to go, so we're going to wait for deliberation from the head refs. as well as me, I get to announce that whoever wins this match gets 4 Robosaurus, whatever these are. They're like they're like whatever these are. I don't know. I wouldn't call them plushies, but they're... Yeah, do you know what these are called? Robosaurus. I know it's called Robosaurus, but like, what is it? There's like plushies. There's the big inflatable out there. Stress toy. That'll work. Yes. So 4 Robosaurus stress toys, 2 for each team in an alliance. That's what you get if you win. That's the incentive. What now? If you tie, it's 1 for each team. Yeah, so the goal now is that no one's going to score anything, and then everybody gets 1 Robosaurus stress toy. Honestly, I'm all for it. I would support that wholeheartedly. Y'all should just make that happen unironically and just see what happens. Man, I wish we did like 7 more matches. Thank you for whoever got that. Because yeah, we could do like maybe 66 or 67 matches. That'd be great.
Yeah, we need match 12 teams to prepare for the replay. If you are not in the gym, please come to the gym. Match 12 teams. Match 12 teams. We need you here.
That's right. For match 12, we need the following teams. We need 53F, 42442A, 1727F, and 36422A over on the Kangaroo Field for match start for the redo of qualification 12. Please don't be a no-show. This is a redo. Yeah, they're doing a replay. Those are match fall. It's you guys next, and then they go after. No, they're doing this first, and then the rematch after. Yeah. So waiting for deliberations over at the Zebra Field. Until then, once again, 4 Robosaurus stress toys for whoever wins this next match. Because apparently that's a thing. Also, hello, live stream. I know you're still there, maybe. Yes, we do. That's coming out during the events, though.
I have a question about our bot. What's like the purpose of the flexibles? Are you guys ready?
All right, looks like the referees are finally here. So we're showing almost all green.
Yeah, I know. I've been like, I was there the whole time. How can you not be ready?
It was all green before. All right, looks like we're now showing all green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, yeah, I love that. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We see sub-blocks being collected by red mostly. We're going to see scoring in both the high and low goal for red. They have dominance in both sides, but blue now takes contesting that high goal. So now that is nobody for anybody. But it still looks like it's going to be red since they got that little lower block or that low area scored. Thomas goes to red. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving again. Not much scoring happening. It looks like just a little bit defense playing on that far side of the field there. Not much scoring happening, not much match loading, but we'll see what happens. We're going to got a bit of defense being played over here on the near side of the field. They tried to score. They end up not. 2 blocks get scored by 3 36-422A over that far side. They end up doing that. That does not turn the match in their favor yet because red still has that autonomous bonus, and they're going to have to score a little bit more just to get back in control, which they're currently doing. They got a few more blocks in there. We'll see how that ultimately benefits them if they can make it. All four robots are in that corner there, currently trying not to let blue score, but we'll see what happens if they end up being able to. Red now no longer has contention of that top goal because it got descored there. That might cause them an issue if they're not able to regain that control. They have autonomous bonus, but that does not give them immediate win of the match. It does affect, but it does not decide. There's a bit of chain on the floor over there during the middle of the field. Not sure whose that is, but that's probably not a good thing. Still a fairly slow-scoring match, not too much happening at the moment. Still waiting for a bit more match slowing happening for 36-422A. They look like they're going to try and get a few more blocks. 34-31A blocks them from being able to score in. They're able to get around and try and get in that scoring area anyway. They're almost lined in. Looks like they're going in for those blocks in there. They got one. Not enough to get dominance, but it looks like anyway, Blue has dominance in that near side of the goal. That's going to give them the advantage. Blue has now turned this match around for their favor. Red might have the autonomous bonus, but it looks like Blue in general has good scoring. All right. For the results of qualification 59, we have 59-8 Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations.
Okay, we will be running qualification 12 on the Kangaroo Field. So if you are a participant of qualification 12, please come to the Kangaroo Field. We are currently missing 36422A. Oh. Okay, never mind. Anyways, in the 12 qualification on the Red Alliance, we have team 53F, Area 53 Alien Raiders, and their alliance partner 42442A, WJ Robotics. On Blue Alliance, we have team 1727F, Rex, and their alliance partner 36422A, Phoenix Valkyrie Robotics.
Jenny， 我们现在照那个12的重比，这两个队，哦，都在这里哦，这个就是他们对不对 ？OK。53F 在那边了已经。对他们那个要重比。哦，都在是吧？谢谢。
This will be our last qualification before we start a line selection, which will be in a couple minutes.
Oh. WJ has 2 teams this year, right? You guys have 2 teams, yeah. How many teams? 3? 2. Oh, 2 teams, yeah. Yeah. Great. So, yeah, we are very close to you guys. Yeah, we are in Rockville Town Center, so, yeah. So we can run some like scrimmages if you like. Yeah, we can open it and then you can just come in and mingle with us together to the scrimmages, yeah. Yeah. Use that. How many people for the 2 teams?
In total, well, we have 12 for sure because 6 people from B team and 6 people from A team showed up today, but there are more than 12 people.
Okay.
And we also have FTC.
Oh.
So.
Okay, our final qualification. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see Phoenix Valkyrie moving on their own. 53F going for that loader. Okay, I think they may have gotten stuck, but it's okay. Because their partner, WJ Robotics, seems to have scored one in the center lower goal. Okay, blue gets the win. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's start off this match. We have Phoenix trying to load up on those blocks. 53F is attempting to get that red blocks, but ends up in a collision with Rex. It seems that Rex has decided they want to chase 53F, going after them. There's a lot of tag over here with Rex trying to catch 53 before they can score their blocks. However, on the other side, we can see that WJ is still trying to go against Phoenix, who has ended up scoring one in that long goal. We have a minute left on the clock. Not a lot of blocks scored. However, we do see a lot of action on the field between the different pairings of robot. Seems it's Rex v Alien Raiders and WJ v Phoenix. Okay, a lot of fighting over there.
Okay.
Rex is not letting 53F finish getting those blocks from that loader. They do manage to intake 2. The human player back on track, getting those blocks. Last 20 seconds is upcoming. It's almost endgame, and there it is. If it's time to park or to score final blocks, it's their decision. It seems 53F wants to go into that park zone and plants themselves inside. We have 6 seconds left on the clock, with Rex attempting to do the same, but they seem to be trapped on one block. And that is game. A pretty close match.
All right, we need volunteers to help disassemble the skills field. If you are available, can you come here to help disassemble the skill field?
Speaking of which, all right, Alliance selection is going to start in 5 minutes. Each team that has to come up, especially the Alliance captains, because we are going to solidify those scores here soon, please come up with one member for Alliance selection. Thank you.
Also, a note to all volunteers, before you leave, please come and give your volunteer badges to Miss Karen.
You can still have that. We still need you to help. Okay. Can I get more volunteers to help disassemble the skill field? I need volunteers come to help disassemble the skill field.
Okay, while we're waiting, if you are hungry, feel free to visit the concession stand. We have a lot of food there that you can buy.
Reminder to the teams, alliance selection is starting soon, if not almost now. Please make your way to the match room, or whatever it's called. Once again, alliance selection is starting now. Please make your way to the match area for alliance selection. Please. Please, please, please.
Okay, we are starting a line selection. If you have not sent a representative up, please do so immediately.
This is the last call. Come to alliance selection if you want to be selected as an alliance. No shows aren't going to be a good thing to deal with. Please do not waste our time. I did say the last line was the last warning, but no, this is the last warning. If you are not here for alliance selection, it's not going to be great. I don't want to have to run and get you. This is the last chance. Please come to alliance selection.
All right, who's ready for alliance selection? I'm not going to lie, that was kind of weak. Who is ready for alliance selection? That's more like it. All right, for anyone who's new to this, alliance selection works as the following. We are first going to invite our top 8 seeded teams up here, and they will be arranged 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and get to the top of the order. We are then going to go through them and ask them who they would like to invite to their alliance. At that point, it's anyone's game, because there are teams who are going to be in the running to be alliance captains themselves, so they are free to decline. In the event of a declination, no other team can select that particular team, but they can still be elevated to the rank of alliance captain. Otherwise, if you decline and you're low enough, you're effectively out of the tournament. So we will be making our way through the first top 8, and once we have our top 8, we'll shoo them to the side over there, and then bring up our next 8 alliance captains and do the whole thing over again. Assisting me will be Jeremiah. When we ask an alliance captain who they would like to pick, they'll tell me the team number, I'll repeat it, and then he will head off that team, ask them if they accept or decline. One thing that was mentioned earlier that I want to reiterate upon is that there are no phone calls during alliance selection. If you are unsure who you are trying to pick and need to confide with your team, you go talk to them. But we don't want to see anybody on the phone. You can look at lists on your phone, but no phone calls. All right? Are you all ready? So, first up, our first seed team, 20850W. Yeah. Oh, 2145X. Yes, sorry. I'm looking at the bottom box right now. Sorry. I always forget that they autofill the first spot.
You'll figure it out.
So go ahead right here. Our second seeded team. Oh, right there. 20850W.
There you go.
Yep. Just show them where they need to be. Our third seed, 2145V. V, over here. Yeah, just right there. Our fourth seed, 12914X. Our fifth seed, 53A. Our sixth seed, 1727K. Right where I was, Nikhil. Our seventh seed, 2145Y. And our eighth seed, what is that? 42442A. Probably get rid of the tape. oh, why? Over here. Yes. Then you. Yep, right here. All right, to begin, 2145X, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
2145Z.
2145Z.
2145Z, do you accept?
6 or 7 yeses.
Okay. They
I
accept.
guess that's a yes.
That is a yes.
All right. 20850W. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
12914X.
12914X.
I accept.
They accept.
I went the wrong way.
All right, at this point, I need everyone to rotate one spot to their right. 53A, come on back here. All right, 2145V, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
2145Y.
2145Y.
2145Y, do you accept?
We'll give 6 or 7 yeses.
Please stop doing that. Yes.
All right, 53A, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
1727K.
1727K.
Do you accept?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, 42442A, you are now our 5th seed captain. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
2145Z.
2145Z. Yeah, they've already been taken.
20850S. Repeat that. 20850S.
20850S.
Do we for the yes? Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline.
They decline.
Well, going down the list. 20850B. Oh, have they already been taken?
20850V.
Where you at? There you are. 20850V. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
You know what I'm going down the list. I believe it's a 99209X. If they're not already.
99209X.
I wonder what they're going to say.
Where are you?
99209X. Oh, they're over there.
Come to me. 99209X. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept.
There we go. Oh, come on. All right, our new 6th seed captain is 2850S. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 20850Z.
20850C.
You accept.
We graciously accept.
They accept.
All right. 20850V. Come on down. Oh, guys, stay there. Oh. You know what? No, you know what, Jeremiah? It's fine. We're just going to call him up.
Okay. That's actually a good idea.
Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
20850X.
20850X.
We respectfully accept.
Odd phrasing, but they accept. Usually it's the other word we hear after that. 20850G.
Get them a moment. I see him.
Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
53C.
53C.
53C, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept.
All right. We're going to shut the top 8 off to the side and bring our bottom.
Okay, my top 8 seeded teams. That way. Go that way. That way. Thanks, guys. Just off to the side, just not here. Thank you.
All right, our next 8 alliance captains, I need 2145W. 20850T. Yeah, go ahead and cheer for them. 20850T. $1727A. 20850N. Oh, there they are. Yippee. 676D.
6-7.
Is that 929V? 929V. $20850U. Oh, there they are. And 19287K.
Over here. There you are. Right here. Oh, you're right there. Yep. And then you. Oh, there's my sticker.
Jeremiah's over here stepping into stickers.
I actually had the sticker on my pants, but then it ended up on my foot for some reason.
All right, rounding out the rest of our alliance captains, 2145W. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
20850 T.
We accept.
They accept. All right. So, my captains, please rotate your way around. 1727A, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite 929V.
929V.
Whichever teams are available when it comes to your turn.
Hereford, your reply.
We accept.
They accept. All right. 20850N. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
676D.
676D.
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. They have that right as an alliance partner. Who else would you like to invite? Which one? V? 1727V.
Over here. Come to me. 1727V, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept.
All right. On to the Lucky Duckies. Who would you like to invite to your alliance? 53F.
53F, do you accept?
Yes.
Wow. Yes, they accept.
Come down this way a little bit more.
You come here.
All right. 20850, who would you like to invite? 20850A. Oh, over there.
Oopsies. Ah. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. I looked in the wrong direction.
19287K. Who would you like to invite to your alliance? Numerical order. The rankings order is up there. $1723A.
1723A. Is that you? Come here. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept.
All right. Now, to fill out the first of our last two spots, 1723B. Please come on down.
You go right there with her.
Who would you like to invite to your alliance? 36422A.
364228, do you accept?
Yeah, we accept.
They accept.
All right, and for our final alliance captain, I need 20850M. And here they come now. Proboscis Monkeys, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
20850C.
20850C.
Do you accept?
We gracefully accept.
They accept.
And with that, we have our 16 alliances for our elimination rounds. Let's give them all an applause.
Alliances, prepare yourselves for the elimination bracket. It is a round of 16. Get yourselves ready. We are going to be starting matches soon.
We will have the match list out shortly, but we would like you to be ready to go in about 5 minutes.
As soon as we are ready, we will call the first few teams for queuing. And it looks like we have our bracket. Coming around to 16 bracket, and we will be ready to go here soon.
We do one side first, then the other. I assume so, yeah. So it's like first, yeah. So we will need 1 and 16, 8 and 9, and 4 and 13 on the fields, with 5, 12, 2 and 15, and 7 and 10 on deck.
Is that?
If we win, we'll most likely do it against number one. If either of us.
Let me just double
And then
check.
that's where we're gonna lose. Yeah, we are gonna lose. Yeah. Oh yeah. So it kind of doesn't matter if we win. Yeah, because you're not gonna get it. We're not gonna go past quarterfinals. Let's be honest.
Do you have the bracket? You want to print out the bracket? You want to print out the brackets?
Do we get more Turner?
It's, that's how we're doing it. So
Okay, well that's like he can do that.
this is our first round. I'm just gonna go ahead and just start going through these real quick. Okay, we're going to start queuing up teams here for our matches. For the first match, round of 16, 1 of 1, it will be the first seed alliance, 2145X and Z, versus the blue alliance, 20850M and C, on the Hippo field, I believe. Or is it the Kangaroo field? Because it's one of those.
I mean, we ran the first match on here.
Yeah. Okay, yes, the round 1-1 is at the Hippo field. Anyway, continuing on. Round of 16, 2-1 is going to be 20850G and 53C on the Red Alliance versus 2145W and 20850T. Those two teams are going straight to the Kangaroo field. Then for our third match, it is 53A and 1727K versus 20850U and 20850A at the Zebra Field. Please show up to your matches now. Actually, soon. Take your time-ish.
All right, for eliminations, round of 16, match 1 will take place on the hippo field, and then it will move down to the kangaroo and zebra fields, and then it will repeat. All right, so we're going to start eliminations. So teams who are supposed to be in a round of 16, match 1, 2, and 3 should report to their respective fields. Match 1 should be on the hippo field, match 2 should be on the kangaroo, and match 3 should be on the zebra field.
If you are here for match 1, 2, or 3, report directly to your field. 4, 5, and 6 go to queuing, please.
I have confidential information I need to enter in, aka award information.
Okay, before the elimination, I really wanted to give out some awards. I wanted to invite the club director, Miss Key, to give out the Judges Award. Miss Key, Carrie.
So good afternoon, everyone. I hope you have enjoyed the match so far. So today we are going to give out 2 Judges Award. The Judge Award is presented to a team that deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event. The team accomplishments or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. So the first Judges Award goes to the team 2085A Airheads. Is the team Airheads here? Okay. Congratulations. Where's the award? Just the water 前面那有吗？对。Yeah. Airheads. Do you want to take a picture together? Anyone can take a picture for you? Take a picture. No, take a picture. Okay. So the second award, second Judges Award, goes to the team 934Z, Towson Terminator Zenith. 934Z. Is the team 934Z here? Team
They're here, but they're
934Z.
somewhere else.
Can we have our queuing team to help get team 934Z?
Their coach is going to get them. Give them a moment. They'll be running in any moment now. What award did they get?
Judges Award.
Okay, making sure. You ready to start? Yeah. We're waiting for them to. There's 934Z Judges Award. Go get your award. There we go.
Congratulations.
Thank you, 934 coach. Alrighty, so we're going to go ahead and get started with our first round of 16 match. Seed 1 versus Seed 16. We're going to go ahead and give them a moment. We are getting started with the round of 16. Let's go ahead and see if our teams are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots are moving, 2 red, 1 blue. 2145Z gets 2 blocks in that top goal. 2145X gets 2 blocks in that side goal over there. However, it doesn't seem the Autonomous went too well, although it looks like it's probably still going to be a red victory. considering that's a center goal. Thomas goes to blue. All right. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to make sure. Yes, the Thomas did in fact go to blue on the round of 16 team. They still have a chance in this match. Blue still holds barely the advantage here. Never mind, 2145Z goes for dominance in that near side goal. They're doing pretty good in reestablishing dominance as the first seeded team and the destined to win this entire tournament. We're going to see 2145Z scoring even more blocks into that near side goal. Blue 2850 D scores 2 red blocks. Ultimately, it is not enough if they want to turn this game around. 2850C scores a bunch of blocks into that far side goal. They establish dominance. They D-score almost 2 red blocks, and red D-scores the rest of them. Red now reestablishes dominance inside that far side goal, and they're even doing more in the near side goal. They have established control of the entire field. Proving themselves as the first seeded team. These are your state competitors, everybody. They are the ones that are going to prove that they are here to win. We're at the last 20-ish seconds of this match. We have seen that 2145 has held what they have as the clear dominance winners so far of this match. Blue is still not going to have enough of it. They're going to keep trying to score as much as they can. They're going to mitigate as much as they can. Blue goes for a D score. They missed the first time. They go for it again. They're not able to. They get it the last second, but it's not enough. This is very clear red, but we'll see what the judges say because that was a blue autonomous. But we'll see. On to the round of 16, round 2. This is our, I believe, 8 versus 9, I think? I could probably just check on my tablet. Just to reiterate, Blue has called timeout for the second round of 16. That means they get 3 minutes to fix whatever issues they have on their bot and get it ready for match start. By the time the timer reaches 0, they have either 30 seconds to get their bot on the field or they're going to start immediately after that timer is up. Quick reminder on how timeouts work. Each team, each elimination seed gets 1 timeout, the entire elimination bracket. That means using it at the round of 16 better be for a good reason because you can't use it later.
Okay, at the end of this timeout, we will be starting round of 16, 2.
While we're waiting for this timeout to finish, let's talk about the results for round 16, 1 of 1. If it'll come up or if I'll just talk about it.
All right, we have a little over a minute left on the timeout. Teams, please get ready for the next match.
We're going to go ahead and announce the results for round of 16, 1 of 1. It is a Red Alliance victory. The first seed progresses to the quarterfinals with 129 to 34. Over to the Kangaroo Field. Have fun.
Okay, 30 seconds left on that timeout. Teams, please connect your controllers and set up those bots. Okay, and that is the end of our timeout. Okay, for round of 16-2, on the red alliance we have team 20850G Tigers Robotics and their alliance partner 50 Free C, Area 50 Free C Chronos. On the blue alliance we have team 2145W's Pink Squishy Unicorns and their alliance partner 20850T Tailwind. Okay, let's get started. Red alliance, are you ready? Blue alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Kicking off our second round of 16 match, we see some pretty good autos right now. Pink Squishy Unicorns managing to score 1 block in that long goal, while we see 50 Free C. Ooh, there's a bit of a jam, but they get past it, scoring 4 blocks right there and 1 in the control zone. This gives Red the autonomous, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 50 Free C scoring the rest of their blocks, immediately going after Tailwind, preventing them from loading. A lot of clashing across this field. We hear a lot of bangs and pows as the robots crash into each other. Tigers over there trying to score those blocks before Tailwind goes and attempts to push them away. Ooh, Tailwind does a nice execution using their D-score mechanism, D-scoring free red blocks. However, on this side, we see that Pink Squishy Unicorns is trying to push those red blocks into that control zone, getting thrashed around really hard by 50 Free C. 50 Free C is determined not to let them get that control zone. 50 Free C backing off, however, not for long. They still don't give up, going after them over and over. On the other side, we can see the same thing happening. Tigers going after Tailwind, chasing after them and preventing them from scoring. Currently, it seems that Red has it seems to be pretty even. Every block counts currently. We see a big collision near that long goal. A lot of robots getting pushed into. Tigers slamming Squishy against the wall, while Chronos is pushing Tailwind against that center goal. We've entered endgame, and I think the teams are more focused on each other right now, preventing each other from Okay, and Tailwind has managed to de-score one of the red blocks. That could be detrimental to Red. Okay, and it seems there's a park on both sides, and that is game. That concludes our second round from the round of 16.
All right, we need to cure quickly because we have to finish the event by 6. Please do not delay the game, okay? Every team.
Okay, we are moving on to round of 16, part 3 on the zebra field. Do you have a microphone?
Okay, so we're going to get right to it. Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Okay, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so majority of the robots are already on the move. We see 1727K trying to score on that long goal, and yes, they do get 4 blocks into that long goal. and blue scores 1 in that upper center goal. And that is the end for autonomous. Okay, red takes autonomous. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's see what they can do. Okay, so red is currently in the lead, but blue can still make a comeback very soon. Okay, 20850U is playing some defense there, trying not to let 1727K score any more blocks. Meanwhile, on the other end, 20850A is trying to score some blue blocks, but doesn't seem very consistent with that. Okay, so we see 1727K scoring in that long goal. Let's see who can get the control zone of that one. There seems to be some confusion with the license plates happening right now, but there is now less than 1 minute left in the match. 1727K still trying to score some more of those blocks from the match load. 20850U going in for that defense. Blue right now has the majority for the center goals, but red seems to have the majority for all the long goals. Okay, there's now 30 seconds left in the match. Almost to the end. There's some collision happening on that side of the field right now. Something could happen to blue right now. Okay, so we see 1727K scoring again. It is now 15 seconds left, and we see both alliances are trying to go for that park. Blue already seems to have that park secured. Red seems to be attempting a double park. 5 seconds left. 2, 1, and that is the end.
We're hanging out over here on the Hippo field waiting for the second round. I think this is the second round that we're waiting for. Are we? We're waiting for, yeah, we're waiting for the second round to finish. Kind of just hanging out. Eliminations takes a little bit longer than qualifications matches because these things matter. So any violation or DQ means both the entire seed is out and the other seed wins. It is not great when a team is out. Hey, Evan, can we put the Jeopardy theme on? That'd be great.
Okay, on the board, we have the results for round of 16 free. It is a red win with a score of 98-11, which means the 4th seed will move on.
Oh, looks like it is time for 4-1. Okay, so we have, as I think our 4th seed, we have 442A and 99209X as our 4th seed. Our 12th seed, the underdogs, 676D and 53F. We're going to wait for our referees to get ready, and then we will get this match started. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Take that as a yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? No, yes? Okay, cool. All right, Autonomous going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not doing that voice again. My voice is shot after the entire day. 676D scores 1 block in the top goal. And it looks like 99209X scores 2 blocks in the top goal. It does not, but their red does not get control. It's close, but it's going to either be red or blue. I have my guesses as to what it is. I'm predicting blue. We'll see. Autonomous goes to blue. All right, driver control is going to start here in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams are moving. That's great to see. 676D scores 1 block in that far side goal. There's a lot of defense being played against red over there to make sure they don't score anything. 676D is on its own at the moment, collecting a few blocks. B3F attempts to score a few blocks as well. They're ultimately unable. Looks like they're going to try again, but they do actually end up succeeding. 99209X is currently scoring unimpeded, which is not good for the Blue Alliance. If they are to win this match, they're going to have to stop them somehow. 676D plays heavy defense against 42442A. 99209X D scores those 2 blocks that Blue scored on this near side goal. They're currently trying to solidify that lead that Red has, but although Blue does have that autonomous bonus and control, Red gets D-scored a bunch by Blue, 53 off, so he scores a bunch of blocks. They're able to intake 2 more, but it's not enough if they want to try and get anything. Red had a bit of a disconnect there, but 99209X is still scoring. They're trying to reestablish control of this field. They currently do have control of both sides of the field, but the center is all Blue. So it's going to have to happen if they are Blue is going to win. Red establishes neutrality in the last 20 seconds of the match in that center area, center top. 53F has been disabled for a bit of a time now. 676D reestablishes control on that top side, but they still have control on both sides of that goal. They still have autonomous bonus, but will it be enough? Because Red has dominance on both sides of the field. At the last few seconds, they do score last second. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll see. On to the 5th match at the Kangaroo Field.
Okay, so for the 5th match, we're all set. Okay, Red Alliance. Okay, we're having a bit of field resetting, trying to get everything in order. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so this is the 2nd seed versus the 15th seed. We see Omega Bots and Accelerated Dragons going for both of those long goals. Omega Bots getting even more, getting 6 over there and taking control of that control zone. All right, Red gets the autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Red is starting off with a pretty big advantage, having most of the blocks scored, and also having the autonomous bonus. Omega Bot drifts around, escaping 1723B. We can see they're kind of battling, but Omega Bots is still trying to evade them, spinning around, trying to get to the other loader. Okay, they're going around. Over there on the other side, we can see Phoenix is intaking blocks, trying to cycle into that long goal. We see Accelerated Dragon on the other side doing the same thing. However, they seem to be having a little bit of trouble scoring. Omega Bot still, despite getting chased, manages to score maybe two blocks into that long goal. They spin around, trying to descore. Will they do it? Can they do it? We'll see. Okay, Accelerated Dragons is continuing to cycle. It seems Blue has gone on the defensive, trying to prevent them from scoring any more blocks than they have already. Phoenix, however, is still trying to salvage it, scoring more blue blocks into that long goal. Okay, Accelerated Dragons going for that middle goal, trying to take give red control. We're into endgame, and the match is almost over. We'll see if Blue can turn it around. Omega Bot spinning around, trying to evade around, going to those blocks and pushing out the blue blocks. Okay, and that is match over, concluding our round of 16, match 5. Okay, on the screen we see the results of round of 16-2. It was a pretty close match with a score of 40-36, but Red narrowly takes the win, which means that the 8th seed will be moving on.
Okay, and on the zebra field, we have our next match that will be happening soon. So on the Red Alliance, we have 20850V and 20850X. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1727A and 929V. We're still going to get some things set up, but soon we'll be ready to go.
Yes. Are we going to wait until the start of semis to give these, or are we giving them now?
No, what I do it now. I do the sportsman.
All right.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to give the sportsmanship award while the head ref is discussing with the team. The sportsmanship award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The sportsmanship award is presented to Team 53C. "53C". 53C. All right, congratulations. Sure. Sure. No problem. Okay. Yeah. All right. When the refs are still discussing, so let me give out another award, Volunteer of the Year. AOE Robotics Challenge, hosting a robotic event takes a collective effort of many people who are willing to give their time and effort for the sake of the participants. The Volunteer of the Year award is presented to an individual at the root of each event who leads the effort to make things happen. The Volunteer of the Year is easy to spot because of their enthusiasm, dedication, and results-oriented approach to bring the experience and opportunities of competitive robotics to as many students as possible. The Volunteer of the Year demonstrates a commitment and a devotion to the community, putting in many hours of hard work with persistence and passion to make events happen. I know, a lot of volunteers come here to help this event. Without them, we cannot have this event. But the example for this one, this person is Ivan No. It's very obvious. Ivan No? Volunteer of the Year. Where's that? Yeah, we can do the next one.
Okay, let's get this match started. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Blue Alliance, ready? Okay, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All four robots are moving across the field. Red attempts to score in that lower center goal, but doesn't seem to succeed. Blue scores 1 block in that long goal over there, and 929V is also attempting to score. And that is the end of autonomous. And it goes to red. Okay, let's go on to drivers. In 3, 2, 1, and go! So red is currently in the lead, but blue still has a lot of room to come back. We see 929V already attempting to score at that long goal, and so is 20850V. Okay, that long goal is now filled, and red currently has that control zone. Oh, and red makes a really big D score that gives them even more of that control zone, and 2 blue blocks out. Red also currently has that majority in the upper center goal. 929V scoring again in the other long goal and gains control of that one. So they're making a really good comeback. There's now 1 minute left of the match. Red gains majority of both of those center goals, but blue still has a chance because 929V is going in. Oh, and a huge D score made by Octobots. So we're seeing that they're trying to get that control zone over there, but 929V is playing some intense defense. It's going to be a pretty tight match with 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds. Blue has majority at that lower center goal, but red has majority at that upper center goal. Huge D score, and red now has a control zone on both of those 2 long goals. Okay, end game is starting now. So let's see how blue could maybe turn around the game in these last 15 seconds left of the match. There seems to be some collision happening on that side of the field. There are 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Let's see who will try to park. Let's see if any of them attempt. Okay, and that's game.
Back on the Hippo field, we have our 7th match for the round of 16. Yes, round of 16. We're still there. We're going to be here for a little bit while longer. I might not be. I want to go home. Anyway, so on our Red Sea team, which is our favorite to win, is 2145V and 2145Y. For our Blue Alliance, we have 1928-7K and 1723A. Looks like everybody is here. We are almost all green. We are waiting for one team to run their code. Yes, Susan, lock in. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance already. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Only 2 robots are moving, 1725V and, or not 17, 2145V. Looks like they're moving. I thought I saw a cross, but I'm not too certain there. Lots scored by both sides. Thomas goes to blue. Blue do a cross. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Don't let that Thomas bonus fool you. Even though blue won because of a red cross, red is not going to take that lightly. They're still going to score as much as they can to just try and just assert themselves as the dominating team. As you can see on this near side of the field, 2145V scores a bunch of red blocks into their goal. Same thing with 1720. Not 7. I keep mistaking it. Anyway, 2145Y. I'll get it eventually. 2145Y scores even more blocks into that far side of the goal. Red currently holds dominance on every side of the field. It is not looking good for blue if they can try and get a comeback there. (1928) 7K gets a few blocks in their hopper. They're going to try and score, but 2145V is not going to let them know. They're going to let them roam free. 2145V is going to score a few more blocks. 1928-7 scores a few blue blocks. Red backloads it back into its intake. It does not go well. No blocks are scored for blue in that side of the field. We are now in the last, 25 seconds of the match. Still looks like a very red-heavy match. Blue can't do anything at the moment. 1723A is not moving at the moment. We are still waiting for some desperate move to happen for Blue Alliance to just get this match into their hands. 1928 7K tries to score a few. Looks like Brad's trying to go for a double park. They're unable. Doesn't look like any parks happened. What a match. While we're waiting, we're going to talk about the 6th round. It's a 61-18 with a Red Alliance victory. No upset there.
Okay, moving on to round of 16-8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20850S Skylight and their alliance partner 20850Z Full Throttle, both from AOE. On Blue Alliance, we have 20850N Nautilus and their alliance partner 1727V VEX. Okay, we seem to have quite a big support cheerleader team over there. Okay, we're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, these teams have some pretty strong autos here. Skylight going for that long goal, lining up perfectly and scoring free. Okay, they're going for that lower center. Will they be able to do it? And they are. Pofado does manage to score 1 over there and 2 in that lower center. It is a red win. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, these robots are very fast. So it's essential to prevent them from scoring fast too. Okay, we see Full Throttle moving around, getting the rest of the red blocks from the opposite loader goal. Quite an interesting play. No, most teams do not go for that. Over there, we see Blue Alliance has been trying to take control of that center goal, mainly focusing on that upper one. Full Throttle, however, seems to be trying to get a diverse level of control, managing to score 5 in the upper goal, taking away Blue's control. We have 1 minute left on the clock, and Full Throttle is still moving around, preventing Blue from scoring anything. Skylight doing the same, trying to get the red blocks into that control zone, getting stuck a little bit, but that does not deter them. Right now it seems that red is in the lead, but blue could very well turn this around with a good D score or a mass loading. Okay, Skylight is over there trying to D score the blue blocks as they come. Full Throttle helping them out too. It seems that both Full Throttle and Skylight are ganging up on VEX. On the other side, we see Nautilus has collected quite a few blocks, getting ready to score them out. Okay, they managed to score 1 in that long goal before Skylight comes around. They seem to be trying to collect blocks to score into that long goal. We have 6 seconds left on the clock. Score your final blocks, and we'll see the results. Alright, Skylight does attempt the park, but I don't think it is successful. We will see the scorekeepers on that. Okay, while we're waiting, the round of 16-7 results are out. It is a Red Alliance win with a score of 121-25, which means the third seed will be moving on to the quarterfinals.
Quarterfinal 1? Yeah, quarterfinal 1? Yes. Okay. Yep. Quarterfinal number 1 is going to start very soon.
Check and see if the score is saved for the others, for the match we just played.
Is it the tablet? Should I go look at the other? Why is everything I have not working? It's like, oh, yours is not working either. Never mind.
Aria, your cookie.
Hey, thank you.
Can you cue it to the field? Here.
Oh, thank you. Okay, while we figure some things out, I'm going to introduce the team. So we have team 2145X and 2145Z on the Red Alliance, and 20850G and 53C on Blue Alliance. Okay, we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all 4 robots are moving across the field. We see 2145X is immediately scoring in that long goal. And 2145Z just barely misses that. And that is the end of autonomous. Autonomous goes to red. Let's go to drivers in 3, 2, 1, begin. So we see 2, 1, 4, 5 X immediately trying to score in that long goal that they just scored in for Autonomous. We see 53C attempting to intake some of the blocks across the field. Okay, 2, 1, 4, 5 Z is still intaking. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance already scored 3 in that long goal. 20850G is playing some defense, but there was some entanglement. Okay, so red still has a lead right now, but blue could turn things around at any time. There's now 1 minute left of the match. Red has gained majority of that upper center goal. This is really, really intense. 53C scoring in that other goal. And seems, oh, but a huge C score made by 2-1-4-5-X. 50 seconds left in the match. Red is still dominating, but blue still could score a lot more blocks. Some D score made by 20850G. But red still has that majority. All the blocks that are scored right now are red. Okay, there are 30 seconds left in the match. Seems to have some entanglement happening. And red scores more and gains even more control in those long goals. There are 15 seconds left in the match. 15 seconds. Let's see if any final actions will determine the fate of this game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay, and that is the end of quarterfinals number 1.
We're going to quickly announce some results of round 8 for the round of 16. 101-3 with a Red Alliance victory. All right, so I'm gonna quickly walk over here back to my spot because I kind of need to be at my field to, MC it. Quickly switch this over to if it'll. There we go. All right, so for our quarterfinals match, 2 of 1, or 1, 1, 2, 1. It's weird as hell. Anyway, so for our quarterfinal 2, we have on our Red Alliance 53A and 1727K. For our Blue Alliance, we have 42442A and then 99209X as our blue. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Driver, not driver. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I accidentally almost said driver control, but that's a bit of a mistake. I've been here for all day, so is everybody else. We're all getting tired now at the end of the day as red scores 5 blocks into the near side goal, but the blue scores, 7 blocks into the far side.
Yeah, we should put our team number on it.
Okay, so I think another team said that they lost one, right? It's the same one.
Yeah, you almost got your yes.
Waiting for deliberation of the judges to see. Thomas goes to blue. All right. Thomas, blue, yep. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots are moving. We have our upper seed red and we have our lower seed blue. We're going to see what they can do. That's right, I can spit bars. You know I can. Red goes ahead and scores a bunch of red into that near side goal. Red's going to do the same in the far side goal as well. Blue still has dominance in that side. Blue also has the autonomous bonus. Red's going to have to do a little bit of work to try and regain the control. 99209X scores a bunch of blue, and D scores a bunch of red in that near side goal, taking control of the match for the blue side. Red still has control over in that far side of the goal. However, it can change any moment. All 4 teams over there fighting each other for the win. They're trying to get that spot in the semifinals for themselves. 1727K gets a few red in there. They're being blocked by 42442A, but they get most of their red back in there. Red now takes control. If that far side goal, they do not de-score. They're going to keep getting played defense against by Blue. Blue tries to score over on that far side goal. They do not have control yet, but it is close. Now it is tied. Red de-scores in the near side goal. It is now a red-controlled match as we continue on. Blue still has autonomous. This is a very close match in the moment. As we make it to the last 20 seconds of the day, a de-score is about to happen. One. Red scores a few more blocks. They keep control of that field just enough. They de-score a bunch of Blue. Red has control of the field. Blue tries to get a bit more. Red goes for Park. Blue goes for Park. Red gets almost one park, and they do not end up parking. One park for 9929X. This is going to be a close match. We'll see how it goes. On to quarterfinals match 3.
Okay, let's move on to the Kangaroo field.
Yeah, the quarterfinals. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, it is the 2nd seed vs the 7th seed, and we seem like we're ready. So,
yeah, you do it.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how autonomous goes. Omegabots already has 5 blocks. Are they going to be able to score though? Yes, they are scoring free right there. Getting even more out of that loader. Ooh, loading up. Going straight into that control zone. It is a blue win. Okay, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we're starting off pretty even. Superposition loading up, and so is Octobots. Omegabots is not letting Octobots gather those blocks. Omegabots is known for being able to drive really well and speed away. So Dragons pushing superposition against the wall, preventing them from scoring. However, superposition already has some blocks in their storage, scoring 5 right there. However, that is still red dominant. No, never mind. With that use of the D-score, superposition is able to de-score red blocks and push blue into the control zone. SLR Dragons tries to de-score again. However, they are unable to push them all out. However, in doing so, superposition loses most of their blocks. Accelerated Dragons is now pushing out the rest of the blue blocks, and now both long goals are red dominated. We have 40 seconds left on the match, and it seems that everything is red right now, but blue could easily make a comeback. Okay, superposition trying to go score more blocks, but they get pushed by Accelerated Dragons in the process. Going against it, getting 2 right there. Oh, and they managed to get their blue blocks into that control zone, but Accelerated Dragon does it right back. 20 seconds left. Okay, let's see. Superposition is going for that park. Okay. I think they're trying again. Oh. Okay, we have attempted parks on both sides of the field. We'll see how that goes. And that concludes this match.
Let's hop over to quarterfinals number 4 at the Zebra Field. On the Red Alliance, we have 2145V, Pink Swirly Unicorns, and 2145Y, Pink Spangly Unicorns in the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 20850S Skylay with their alliance partner, 20850Z Full Throttle. Teams, please quickly prepare your robots so we can start as soon as possible. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Red Alliance, are you ready? Good? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! We see red immediately scoring at that upper center goal and blue scoring in that lower center goal. Both alliances are scoring in that farthest long goal. This is going to be a very close match, guys. Very close match. Okay, red takes the autonomous, but it was very close. So it's going to be a very intense match. Okay, let's do drivers in 3, 2, 1, go! 2-1-4-5-Y immediately trying to score in that long goal right there. Oh, and Skylight makes a pretty big D score, giving red a chance to bounce back. Some defense being played with 20850Z and 2145Y, I believe. In the center goals, it is tied between red and the blue. But on the long goals, the blue currently has that control zone. Some pinning and a lot of defense. There's going to be a lot of scoring, so you can never really tell what the results are going to be. See what I mean? There was a great D-score made by the Red Alliance, and now they have that control zone. 1 minute left, 1 minute exactly. Skylight attempts to score and makes a huge D-score for the red, but gets D-scored back. This is how quickly things can turn for each alliance. Okay, red is scoring in the upper center goal and gains that majority. Oh, and a block flies out of the field. Okay, 37 seconds left. Okay, blue is trying to score again. There's some D-scoring happening, in which Full Throttle is trying to initiate. While on the other side of the field, Skylight and 2145Y are trying to fight for that control zone right there. Hey, and Blue Alliance gets that. Control zone on both of the long goals and a majority on the lower goal. 7 seconds left, 7 seconds left. See if any of them try to park. Okay, and that is the end of quarterfinals 4. We're going to now move on to semifinals. Meanwhile, quarterfinals 3, the score has gone out. It is 66-25, and Red Alliance has won. So that means Alliance number 2 will move on.
This is the match that's going to more or less be very important. These two seeds, one of them will make it to the finals. We have our first seed, 2145X. We give them a moment because apparently I have to pause.
Hello. All right, I'm going to announce a couple awards here now. The first one is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team number 99209X, 1X Robotics from Manassas, Virginia. Here he comes. Congratulations. All right, the next award is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns from Manassas, Virginia. Congratulations. Okay, since there's still a discussion, we're going to do the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills, challenge score, and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 2145Z. Congratulations.
There's the news. All right, looks like we're ready to start semifinals round one. We have our first seed alliance from Virginia, 2145X and Z. For our fourth seed alliance, we have from Maryland, 53A and 1727K. All right. This is where the matches get serious, you guys. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Refs, are we ready? All right. We're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots are moving. We're seeing a lot of autonomous action here. 2145X scores one block in that far side goal. 1727K gets 5. 2145Z gets 5. It looks like red dominance in the near side, but it's mixed in that far side. Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We'll quickly reiterate about from that autonomous. Red had a block fall out during their autonomous. That instantly made a blue victory no matter how close the score was. 1727K fills up those blocks. It is a 1727K and blue takes that dominance. They did score the red. 2145Z has dominance in that near side corner. It is in the air. 27K is trying to get what they can. It is a standoff between all of the teams at the moment. It is a red D score on the near side. Currently, blue holds the advantage. Red D scores a bunch on the far side. It is a close match. A lot of defense happening together. Everything's been D-scored. It is up in the air for everything. The middle is currently on the red's advantage. The far in the blue. The close in the red. Now the center of top in the red. Who knows what could happen? Everything is now currently in the red, but that's up to the debate. We will see what happens. A lot of D-scoring happening. So much is going on in this field. A lot of defense on that far side. A lot happening on the close side. It is still heavy red. We will see what happens. Blue still has that Thomas. Last 20 seconds of this match. 17-27K. Guesses what they can. Tries to get what they can. They go for a double park. We'll see if they make it. This is a very red heavy match. I don't know. We'll see what we get. On to the second semifinals match.
Okay, can Blue Alliance please come to Field Zebra for semifinals 2? That includes Skylight and Full Throttle. Okay, anyways, for our second semifinal, we have on the Red Alliance Accelerated Dragon and Omega Bots against Blue Alliance, which is Skylight and Full Throttle. Wait, I forgot to say the numbers.
I don't know. So final is this one. Okay, can I get the volunteers to tear down the Hippos field? Hippos field. Can I get the volunteers? Thank you.
The timeout has been called by the Blue Alliance. They have 3 minutes to fix their bots or do what they need. That means that blue has time to fix. That means red also has time to fix if they so choose.
Okay, remember, by the end... Oh. Okay, remember teams, at the end of this timeout, your robot should be all set up and ready to go.
While we wait for the timeout to end, we're going to talk about quickly the results for semifinals 1. That is a Red Alliance victory. Pink Shiny Unicorns and Pink Shimmer Unicorns advance to the finals as the first seed. Congratulations and good job.
Okay, the winner of the second semifinals match will be facing off against Pink Shimmery Unicorns and Pink Shiny Unicorns.
Could either be the second or the sixth seed alliance. Anything can happen in the second semifinals match. Be ready.
Okay, we still have a little under 2 minutes left on the timeout.
Yeah, we're going to be waiting for a little bit. You know what? While we're waiting, I'm going to talk a little bit. So, I decided while I was, before all the elimination stuff started, that I was given a responsibility of all of the merchandise. That means I have decided the entirety of the merchandise is going to the winning alliance. Whoever wins, they get this entire box of stuff, which includes, but is not limited to, stress toys, a bunch of stickers, a bunch of sunglasses, and a bunch of other stuff. However, I will say as well, I will also say, the winning alliance can also give it to the losing alliance if they're kind. We'll see. If they want it for themselves, that's fine. If they want to give it to anybody else, we'll see how that goes. This is not for semifinals. This is for finals. This is for finals, you guys, not semifinals.
But still.
Yeah. Also, I wonder where the plushie went. I think it's going for states, but we'll see.
Okay, 30 seconds left. Also, if you do see the plushie, it would be appreciated if you could bring it up to the merchandise box.
Do you mind if I do finals, by the way? Is that okay with you?
Okay, and that marks the end of our timeout. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Omega Bot starting off with another good auto, bumping into that loader zone. Maybe this will give Blue what they need to get ahead early on. Full Throttle, however, also got stuck in their loader. However, their partner Skylight seems to have taken 2 into that upper center goal. No, I don't think they are. Okay, it does result in a blue win. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Full Throttle going straight full throttle at Omega Bots, trying to prevent them from scoring and descoring both of the blocks they tried to put in. Omega Bots, however, salvages what they can and puts their one red block into that control zone. It seems that they've both gotten into a deadlock. So Full Throttle turning around to score even more, but Omega Bots interferes, pushing them out of the way. On the other side, we see Accelerated Dragons and Skylight are fighting right now, but Skylight ends up winning the brawl, pushing all the blue blocks into the control zone, and the red ones are all descored. 1 minute left on the clock. Omega Bots and Full Throttle are still locked in a tight battle. Okay, all the blue blocks have been descored. However, Full Throttle does manage to score 2. Will they be able to push it in before Omega Bots gets back is the question. And they do. They're able to boot red. No, the red block is still in there. However, the blue blocks have now dominated the control zone. Over here, we see that the center goal has been taken over by red, although it was initially blue. We have a little less than 30 seconds left on the clock, so it's definitely enough for blue to take back control, which they do with that upper center goal. Skylight lining up, trying to get a red block in, and they are able to do it before Omega Bots pushes them out of the way. Skylight manages to turn it around, bumping those red blocks out of that control zone before Omega Bots comes back. Seems that now red and blue share that control zone over there. Right now it seems that blue may be in the lead and they may be able to take this win. Okay, well that marks the end of our semifinals match, which means the next match will be our finals match. The winner of this match will go on to that, and we'll see who's the champion for today's event.
We're going to wait for that match to be scored, and then we're going to give the finals teams 5 minutes to prepare. Looks like our match has been decided, and we're going to see our score momentarily as our 5-minute timeout has now started.
Okay, finals will be in 5 minutes. So winner of the last match and winner of semifinals 1, please make your way to the kangaroo field.
Okay, I need the volunteers come to tear down the field zebra. Field zebra, we need to tear it down.
Okay, on the board we see the results for semifinals 2. It is a blue win with a score of 52-12. The underdog Skylight and Full Throttle take the win, meaning they will be going on to finals against the 2 unicorns. Okay, good luck. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that because like that'd be biased. Good luck to everyone. Wait, Evan. Wait, how many more awards?
You tell us it's getting years because of the podium.
Oh, the box got emptied out.
How many minutes are left?
We are halfway finished with the timeout, and we are almost ready for the finals match to start. If you want to watch the finals match, it's starting in about 2.5 minutes. Please show up. We like a good crowd.
Oh wait, I think we're actually leaving for 6. Wait, after I narrate finals, what do we do? Oh, we don't do anything. That's not so then we just leave. Actually, like after I say it, after I nap that. Yeah, you can dip. After like that. Okay, we did better than last. Up teams. Well, last time we got first, but last time we got and this time we got this. And last time we got third, but it was 24. This time, you know what? It's up to 9. 9. And we beat the qualification. So, that's what? Your phone. What happened to my phone? My dad.
We're gonna start finals soon, so teams, please make your way there if you're participating in finals.
I know. I don't know what I'm thinking, actually. I'm going to, you know what? One more mosh pit. We're doing one more mosh pit. We're getting away 2 more sunglasses. We're going to do it in front of the zebra field. If you want more merch, I'm going to throw it this way.
We have a little under a minute before it starts.
Also, this time, please don't do any diving or scrambling for
front
the
of the zebra field if you want
sunglasses. We don't want anyone to die.
Yeah, don't like lunge for it because you're going to injure somebody. Stay behind the line. Stay behind the line.
Half a minute left. Teams, please make sure you're prepared.
Wait for more people to show up. I'm going to throw it back that way. Okay? Someone back there is going to get it. Watch your head back there because it might come all the way back there. Get ready. I have 15 seconds left. I got to do it. There it goes. Whee! Good catch. All yours. Hey. All right, give away over.
Okay, this is it. This is finals. So here on the Red Alliance, we have 2145X Pink Shimmery Unicorns with their alliance partner 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns. On the Blue Alliance, we have 20850S Skylight with their alliance partner 20850Z Full Throttle.
Question for you. Yeah. Can I ask if the teams are ready?
Yes.
That's it. Thank
Yes.
You. You do all the commentary.
Yeah. Okay, we're ready to start.
Okay. All right, it looks like we're about to get ready for finals match 1 out of 1. We're going to go ahead and ask everybody who is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, Alrighty. Start driver autonomous whenever you're ready.
Okay, let's do this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. This is going to be epic. All 4 robots are amazing at scoring. We see Red Alliance has scored on that long goal, and so has Blue. Blue has also scored on that bottom center, and Red has scored on the other long goal. That is the end of autonomous. It's going to be a very, very close match. Okay, Blue takes out autonomous. Congratulations. Okay, now let's go on to drivers. In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. Yes. Okay, so we see Skylight playing some defense over there with the Red Alliance. Red also playing some defense as well. Oh, and Blue D-scores all of those red blocks in that long goal right there. Meanwhile, Red Alliance trying to score in that upper center. Blue right now has control zone in one of the long goals, and Red has the other. This is going to be very close, with a lot of D-scoring as well. Okay, Red Alliance scores more in that long goal, which they have control on, specifically 2145X. 1 minute left in the match. 1 minute left. Oh, and they gain more of that control zone. Blue right now has majority on both of those center goals, but it could be turned around any minute, any second, or I should say. Okay, robots are racing across the field, and Blue gains majority of both of those center goals again. We have 35 seconds left. 35 seconds. This could go any way. So lots of collisions happening. Okay, endgame has started. Endgame has started. Blue still has a majority on most of those goals, but Red could turn it around any second. Each second matters. There are 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. And Red gains control of that long goal. 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay, that is game.
Do you have a question?
What an amazing match. I did not expect any of that. It was beautiful. We're going to wait for the referees to get their scoring decisions, and then we will get back to you as soon as possible when we have those results. Okay, we have our score for the finals match. It is a Blue Alliance victory. Seed 6 takes the victory. AOE 2 850S and 2 850Z take the championship and are on their way to the state competition. Beautiful victory and beautiful play all around for every single team. Also, Winning Alliance, merch, take it. Guys, you have merch here. Take the box, it's all yours.
We want to do the finals, and the champion ask Susan, and Susan will give the trophy. Yeah. Cool. So you can announce. Okay. Yeah. They will do the finalist, then champion, then you do the exchange. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you so much.
We're going to give everybody a minute, but we're going to announce our final awards for the day. We're going to announce first our tournament finalists. All right. The description they've given me in this funny little paper here is the tournament finalists are the two-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches as 2145X and 2145Z. Congratulations on your tournament finalist award. And for our tournament champions, the winner of the competition, Good job to all of those teams who have played. Okay, for our tournament champions, the winner of the competition, I was saying earlier before I realized I made a mistake. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. That is 20850S and 20850Z. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Wow, what an exciting ending there. Okay, ready for the final awards? You guys ready for the final awards? All right. So we have 2 excellence awards to give out today. We have a high school and middle school award. All right, so I'm going to read the award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality, competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. All right, so the Middle School Award, Excellence Award, the Middle School Excellence Award is presented to team number 20850S Skylight. Congratulations. Okay, the next award goes to the High School Excellence Award is presented to team number 20850W, Accelerated Dragon. Congratulations.